What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is Sunday, June 29th, 2025, and we are here at the Polderbaan. One of the two runways in use now for departures. I was thinking about maybe going to the Takeoff today to film arrivals, but the wind is blowing from the northwest. The wind is blowing from the northwest, and even though this morning Takeoff was in use for arrivals, I wasn't too sure about whether or not they're going to continue with that. Right now it looks like the center runway is in use for departures and 36 right is in use for arrivals. In other words, all the north-south runways are in use. Looks like they might start doing that for the upcoming hours. And it's a good thing that we went to the Polderbaan because, as you guys can see, one of the KLM 747 cargos is coming this way. So yeah, nice way to start the stream. I hope the audio is okay. When I was listening in just now, I heard crackling and it seems random. I tried to wiggle with the connector, I tried to wiggle with the wire, I tried to wiggle and reset everything with the receiver. Fingers crossed. If you're hearing crackling, let me know. This is going to be the last stream with the DJI mic. The DJI mic will go into retirement for the time being and will serve as a backup wireless audio option. But my Sennheiser kit arrived yesterday, shortly before I had to go out with Lisa for dinner. So I tried to go through the manuals a little bit and the quick start guides when coming back. But I was so tired, also from the last week of streaming. Wasn't able to keep my eyes open. Still have the bag of peanuts that Gary in Amsterdam brought to me yesterday in my bag when I was opening up my camera bag just now. Audio is good, thank you Jörg. Good morning Jörg. And good morning to all others. Wolfgang, good morning. Maria, good evening. Welcome to one and all. So yeah, I'll be going through the manuals of the Sennheiser kit. Sennheiser Evolution Wireless Digital Portable EWDP with an ME2 lavalier set, Rycote windjammer, additional batteries and a charging kit. We're leveling up the wireless audio, so hopefully from Friday on that's going to give improvement. UHF, so the DJI mic uses Bluetooth, and whenever my body is in between the transmitter and the receiver, you'll have dropouts. The audio becomes a bit stuttery. Also when I am doing airplane dances, it's very sensitive. And UHF is more robust, significantly more robust. It can go through walls, doors. You can have your receiver on the bottom floor, go up 2 stories in your home and you'll still have good reception of the audio. So I'm expecting a level up come Friday. No stream on Thursday. Let me reiterate, this Thursday and next week Thursday I'll be working my day job. I didn't take off from work, I just moved the days that I would have worked otherwise last week. So I'm doing 2 Thursdays, means I will be streaming Friday through Sunday upcoming week and the next weekend after that, if all is well, weather permitting of course. A very good morning to all who have joined. Good to see so many names in the chat already. Dukman, Bas, Allegay, Gino, FJWH, Patrick, Peppy, Dukman, Bart, Peter, Honda, Mark, Delta A350 time first. Let's not forget, there's also other airplanes over here than just the 747. Delta Airlines Flight 133. A350 on its way to Detroit. November 506, Delta November. Bit of brake dust. And off she goes. Good morning, Mark, Erin, Gerard, Wessel, Gratje, Dave, Cor, Siegfried, Peter, John, Reticent Wife, GE Photo, Fabio, Ari. I hope I didn't forget anybody. The chat is already going down again. And John McKenzie is celebrating 17 months of membership. John, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hope you're still good in the lounge. Let me know if something is no longer to your liking or if we're running low on supplies, and let me see what I can do to fix it. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much, John. 17 months and counting. I only have one automated widget enabled today. I disabled all the AI ones. I'm going back to the drawing board with them. There's only one widget that I have enabled, and that's the one that Paul made, Yorkshire Biker, and that was supposed to be for membership birthdays. Now, Carmelo also celebrating 17 months of membership, but I didn't see anything pop up. I'm not sure that you guys did. Carmelo, Scalici, good morning. Thank you as well so much for your ongoing support. 17 months and counting. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. This is KLM Cargo going to Miami, Florida. The PHCKB. Oh wow, John, what are you doing, mate? As we are looking at the royal behind of Her Majesty the Queen, the PHCKB, Martin Air Flight 6161 to Miami, Florida. John McKenzie just now gifted 20 memberships. What the actual F? That is immense, mate. You really didn't have to do that. I hope that everybody who receives a gifted membership from you will say thank you and will enjoy the custom emojis. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, everybody. Don't forget to say thank you to John McKenzie, who just now celebrated his 17-month membership by gifting 20 gifted memberships. What the fudge. John, thank you so much. That is very, very generous, and I hope that everybody will enjoy the membership they receive from you. Can't do 17 memberships, so I did 20 instead. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, mate. You really didn't have to do that, you know that, right? Oh wow. I didn't see any pop-ups with respect to membership birthdays. If always, well, if it was working, Paul's custom widget would be doing something. It is enabled. It's the only custom widget I have enabled. And the Queen is going. Oh dear, oh dear. Already missing stuff. Marco, Beveur Patat, morning lads. And I am missing Paul's 24-month birthday. Let's see. There it is. Paul going blue. He is celebrating 24 months of membership. Proud to be blue. What a nice accomplishment. Paul, thank you so much for your support. No need to thank me. Thank you for your ongoing support. That's 2 months, 2 years of membership already. What the fudge. Another member has gone blue. Paul, thank you so much for your support. No need to thank me. Thank you for sticking around all that time. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, mate. Always nice to have you in the stream. And I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. squad has expanded with another member, and that is Paul. Thank you so much. And also thank you Jürgen Wolfgang for reminding me. I missed it. The chat already moving quickly. I suppose nothing is happening with Paul's talking about Yorkshire Bikers gifted membership custom widget. So many terms. Alan is back, good to see ya. Wilma is back, good morning. Per, good morning. Nancy, good morning. And good morning to all others, Clemencia and everybody else who has joined in the meantime. Welcome to the show, guys. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at the Polderbaan because I wasn't sure that the Takeoff was going to stay open for arrivals with the wind blowing from the northwest. Bit of dodgy windy conditions for the Takeoff. Another airplane is taking off, KLM 737 to Gothenburg. Let me see if I can make it over to the computer. And also massively thank Adi Janssen. Adi is celebrating 13 months of membership. 13, not the lucky number. Enjoy every stream. Keep it up. Mate, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Always nice to have you in the chat as well. The banter and the information that you always give. It's contributors like you who make people want to stick around. The banter and the people chiming in with useful information. That's what makes this channel unique, I think. Adi, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hopefully you'll stick around for many more months to come as well. If not as a member, then at least as a regular, frequent visitor. I know I sound like a broken record. It's all the same lines of text. I keep repeating them. But just because I keep repeating them and it sounds like I'm rehearsing something that I practiced and learned from memory, it is all meant and sincere. There is wind, and that's a good thing because otherwise I think it would be very warm. I think the humidity is relatively high. Today the highs are expected to be around 25 degrees C, so that's roughly 70 Fahrenheit. Much more sunshine than we had yesterday, as you guys can obviously see already. Here and there some high clouds, looking to the west, all clear. A nice veil of, are those, I don't think those are cirrus anymore, are they? They look a bit more dense, but they do look higher up. At the horizon, lower friendly clouds. The wind is blowing from the northwest, so that is from over there. And that is why I was hesitant about going to the Takeoff. It was in use this morning, but that doesn't mean a lot because that's still part of the night operations. Noise abatement more relevant during nightly hours and early morning and late evening hours. Parallel departures in progress. And new arrivals on the scene. Somebody was asking about the windsock. There it is. And in the meantime, Jacob just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Jacob, welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, mate. Thank you for your vote of confidence. 34 custom emojis that are now at your disposal. Use them however you see fit. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis as much as you want. Also, if you have ideas, we have two placeholders. Two old custom emoji that we have in use as placeholders. The orange KLM logo, which I used to use during King's Day, and of course Chucky, because recently, earlier in the week, we passed through 1800 members. Again, below it already, but that's why those placeholders are so important, because once they get unlocked and you lock them in with an emoji, they're keepers. In other words, 2 slots have become available. We're going to get 2 new custom emoji. The 2 placeholders are there just to keep them occupied so that we can still use them. But you guys can give ideas in the community section, in the members section to be more precise. I asked for ideas for the new custom emoji. Think somewhere in the upcoming week, I hope I will be able to make work out of that. probably first give a deadline until which you can give me your ideas, and after that I think it's back to polling. Through voting in polls you can then select your preferred new custom emojis, and those will become custom emojis number 33 and 34 then. So anybody who became a member or received a gifted membership has access to the member section in the community section. If you have any ideas for custom emojis, feel free to chime in, leave a comment. In the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined. Captain Eddie Bos is back, Jen Rusick is back, Commercial Aviation is back, SK, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We have an E2 Embraer 195 to Gdansk in Poland, now leaving, flight 1303. And after that, it is a 787-10 Dreamliner to San Francisco by the looks of it. Yeah, I also heard that, I also read that, I think on Aviation, Luchtvaart News or something, J.W. Slijm, who is telling in Dutch that Play is likely going to stop flying to Amsterdam in October this year and will become a charter carrier mostly. That is something I also read the other day. If that were to become true, it means that the Play emoji is also going to go into retirement later in the year. Good morning, Dylan, Denise, good morning. Mighty Raven Dark is also back, and Alan is too. Good morning, lads. Ladies and lads, lads and ladies. Lords and ladies, what's the expression? Anyway, welcome one and all. Yeah, Play may be game over then, indeed. Of course, rumors are just that. But it was mentioned on luchtvaartnieuws.nl, which is something of an established aviation news website, so have to take the news seriously. This is KLM Flight 605 to San Francisco. Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Kilo is coming. Flex the flex flex flex. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to the next stream. See how the Sennheiser wireless mic is going to perform. I think it's going to be a level up. Okay, hot shoe issue. It looks like it. Yeah, doors closing. They first need to cool the brakes. That's what's happening there. Already overheated brakes, apparently. Olaf, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Hans Worst, goedemorgen. Lucas, goedemorgen. Erik, goedemorgen. Jaap, goedemorgen. Hot shoe issue sounds like Japanese. Is that so? Michael, goedemorgen. Geert, goedemorgen. Mars, goedemorgen. Milan, good morning. Hot shoe issue. Brakes probably a bit warm. And before taking them in, they're air cooling them a little bit. Was also some condensation over the top foil of the wings that you saw just now. Indicative of the relatively high humidity. Jendrosek asks about the numbers on the pancakes. A measly 7. I feel like I have failed as a man. Lisa was also very disappointed in me. She said she didn't want to renew. She's going back to Belgium. Gravely disappointed in my poor eating performance. Only 7 pancakes. Beard Meats Food, of course, had 21, set a new record. Nah, it was really fun. Going, taking off from NDSM, of course, on the north side. First, going a little bit to the west, past Rem Island. Then turning around, going back all the way to Oost, past the what's it called there? One of those easterly dock islands, and then back again. The weather was good. There was a refreshing breeze. It was still filled to the brim. All the tables except one were occupied. United in the meantime. United Flight 71 to Newark. Brake dust. 777-200 26 years old, first flight September 1998. Yeah, those 21 pancakes, and within 75 minutes. Bear in mind, the tour is only an hour and 15 minutes, and in our case, I'm not sure if that's always the case, but in our case, only after we had left and were sailing and everybody had a drink, did the eating begin. So actually the pure time that you were able to eat pancakes was actually more an hour or so. Hey there NJ, good morning. R. Stuy, goedemorgen. Vinny V, goedemorgen, buenos dias. Good morning to everybody. Mr. Marco, Radio Nigel, good to see you all. Welcome to the show, guys. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we are here at the Polderbaan. Polderbaan Runway 36 left. One of 2 runways in use for departures right now. And wind is blowing from the northwest. It's promising to get warm, though not excruciatingly hot. Luckily, there's also a bit of a breeze, so it is still manageable here, temperature-wise. It's going to get worse in the upcoming days, though, mind you. 3 days of temperatures around 30 degrees Celsius, roughly 90 F, and relatively high humidity. This is Ryanair Flight 3103 to Dublin, Ireland. And we've crossed through 200 likes according to Maria. Thank you all so much for that. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to help this channel forward, liking and subscribing is a free way to do so. It'll help to get this channel discovered by new people, people like you guys who are into live aviation, who like banter, who like duckies and who like sound effects, but who just haven't discovered the channel yet. Two narrow bodies going to take off first. KLM Flight 901 to Inverness and BA Flight 429 to London Heathrow. The next wide body is already coming this way. Good morning Alan, Paul, good morning. Lucas wonders where the ducks are. That is a good question. I haven't seen them yet, but we also know that ducks are notorious night owls who like to sleep in. It is still early for them, so I wouldn't be surprised if a bit later in the morning we are going to see them again. Time and again we've seen that happen. Early morning, all quiet in water. Later in the morning, Kermit starts frogging and also the duckies start quacking. So that Jerome is also back in the chat, Captain Jerry Donnelly, and he went ahead, came in with a bang, gifting 5 memberships just now. Jerome, mate, thank you so much. You really did not have to do that. You know that. Your presence alone is more than enough for us. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Skylines new members. If you are one of the recipients of Captain Jerry's gifted memberships, don't forget to thank him. Please have fun with the 34 custom emojis that are now at your disposal for a month. BA flight 429 to London Heathrow, and in the background KLM flight 639, a route that only recently began from KLM to San Diego. So big picture overview, looking to the north, this is what it looks like. This is looking to the west. Ahoy, Captain Jerry! This is looking to the east, friendly clouds a bit further away. Not sure if it is still Cavoque, like I have in the meter in the ticker. There's probably a new one out by now. And Jerry Slam is wondering if Zwanenburg bound for departures and arrivals is correct. Not sure about that one yet. LVNL says that runway 06 is open. It isn't. Runway 36 right is now open as the only runway for inbound. So it can go either way. Either they use runway 06 as secondary runway, or they start using the center runway as secondary runway. Given the prevailing wind, and given the fact that they have made 36 right the primary runway for inbound traffic, based on the fact that it is now the only runway receiving inbound flights, an educated guess by yours truly is that the center runway is going to be used for arrivals when the next inbound rush hour is beginning. Time will tell. Michael 1985 says, need an airplane dance after 7 pancakes. Yeah. Yeah. You can get all kinds of toppings on them. I stuck with sweet toppings. Lisa went all in for the savory toppings. Tomato sauce, shredded cheese, fried onions. It was a pizza. It was sort of like a cold pizza on pancake dough. I had a taste, and it tasted savory, and it was hard to discern the pancake, the sweet pancake that was serving as the quote-unquote pizza bottom. This is KLM flight 1251 to bloody Helsinki in Finland. It's an A321neo, fax D to be precise. Bottoms up. Hey Thomas, good morning. Andy Q, good morning mate. Hope all is well. Cor Janssen says, I like the shawarma pancake. What? Is that a thing? Maybe if you use if you bake neutral pancakes, you don't add any sugar to them. Just use the what is it? Egg, milk, and wheat? What's it called? Right, Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. November 518 Delta Zulu is the registration. Two-year-old airplane, first flight September 2022. Flower, of course. And a pinch of salt. Wolfgang tried UB ice yesterday. That's good. What is UB ice? Sounds nice and refreshing. UB ice. Yuri is getting hungry. Master Renderer, good morning. I see how you can use pancakes as a base for savory toppings if you leave out all the sugar that some people have put in their recipe. If you make it just with egg, milk, flour and a pinch of salt, you basically have a neutral to savory pancake to begin with. Still, it was a new concept to me. I tried one with there were also pieces of brie cheese. I tried one with brie cheese. Was okay, but the brie was a bit overpowering, so it basically made you not taste the pancake that good. Rum raisin pancake, please. Well, my personal favorite is Kaiserschmarren. That's the Austrian variant. It has more eggs in it than regular pancake mix. Vanilla sugar. The original recipe rum, although you can leave that out. I usually do that because I don't drink any rum otherwise. And vanilla sugar. Then you also use sugar to caramelize the outside with after you're done making the pancake. Top it off with decorating sugar. And then eat it with either applesauce, unsweetened applesauce, which is also very tasty. Or, what is it, berry sauce or something? What's the other, blackberries or forest fruit? Something acidic, really tastes good. The combination is really good. Kaiserschmarren, if you have proper Kaiserschmarren in one of the Alpine countries, they also make good Kaiserschmarren, generally speaking, in the north of Italy. Of course, that used to belong to Austria. Michael says you need to sell a t-shirt with you doing the airplane dance on it, and on the back it say, and now it's time for a vodka. I like that idea. I don't think that there are many people who would want to walk around with a t-shirt with me on it doing silly though. I like the idea. It's just that I don't think that there are a lot of people who are going to be interested in it. Hey, check out I Spy with my little eye, something that we missed seeing. But now I do. A321neo fan asks if I'm going to stream on July 13th. I don't know what day that is, so I don't know for sure, mate. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Andy Q, who just now super chatted. Thanks for the mention, boy. Drink plenty of fluids. I will definitely try to do that, mate. I've got 2 liters of Fawcett vodka with me. Over here we have Delta Airlines flight 47 to New York JFK. A330-300, November 819, November Whiskey. Really, you shouldn't have, Andy. But you're absolutely right, it's a good day to be drinking plenty of fluids. 2 liters should suffice for upcoming hours. 17-year-old airplane, first flight July 2007. The airplane is returning, I think. Yeah, it's going back. Blackburst is also back. Good morning, Blackburst. Good morning, Stijn. Anja, goedemorgen. Ice of yam. Tastes a bit like almond and pistachio together and it's bright purple. Wow. Ube. Ah, ube. Ube ice cream. But yam, you mean the sort of sweet potato, right? A sort of sweet potato ice cream? I definitely don't work for nothing during my day job, mate. Absolutely. Nah. But you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, we have KLM flight 741, which is going to Bogota. That's in Colombia. And if you are in Colombia, you're very close to the country called Ecuador. Now, it used to be that going to Colombia would be unsafe and being in Ecuador would be safe. Now it's completely the other way around. Ecuador having become one of the most dangerous countries for tourists to go to in Latin America. Ube ice cream. I never have heard of it, Wolfgang. Is that commonly available in Austria? Have to remember that. Ube ice cream. And it's looking purple. I remember when I visited Tokyo, I brought along a couple of boxes of Kit Kats with me because in Japan they have all kinds of crazy flavors of Kit Kat. I have wasabi Kit Kat, sake Kit Kat, but there was also a purple sweet potato that they made a Kit Kat of, and that was also purple colored. I still have the picture of it. I'm wondering if that is maybe something similar. Really seldom to get. Okay, well, in that case, I'll have to keep it in the back of my mind. Ice cream ube alles. Oh dear, Marijn. Well, as a hardcore ice cream enthusiast and everything with ice in it, milkshakes and cold drinks, I wholeheartedly concur. John says there's a Kit Kat store in Tokyo. I was looking for that. I never was able to find it. I think it was in the posh area of Tokyo. I don't think I recall the name of the district where it was in. It's where all the fancy schmancy stores are. I did go there. No, I didn't. I wasn't able to find it on Google Maps, and then I went to the nearby electronics district, where you can find all kinds of camera stores, video game stores and whatnot. Oh man, if you guys ever get the chance to go to Japan or just to Tokyo, do it. It is such a different world. If you're used to Western countries, it is so different. Hey, there is a recipe for ubi ice cream on the internet. I think Akihabara that's the electronics district, isn't it? Or it's been 8 years now since I went there. Maybe 9 already. Yeah, in October it's going to be 9 It's been a while. I would have to check again. One ducky has been sighted. For now it's just the one. Yesterday we also got to see Mama Duck and her ducklings. And this is KLM flight 615, which is going to Jerry's hometown of Portland, Oregon. Indeed, Air Baltic is already on the scene over here and is going to fly to Riga as the next departure from the Polderbaan. There it is. Maria says the recipe I saw has vodka in it just for you. Vodka and some type of sweet potato ice cream that is purpley colored. That has boy written all over it, doesn't it? Oh man. In the meantime, a warm welcome to AMS Live to all of you who joined us later. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are filming here at Polderbaan Runway 36L, one of two runways in use for outbound traffic. Wind is blowing from the northwest. The sun is shining abundantly. It is lovely weather. Thank you, Maria, for the link. Navy Jack has also returned. Good morning, Navy Jack. Good to see ya. G.J. Bouwman, goedemorgen. Frank, good morning. Frank is tuning in from cold Trondheim. Probably one of the coolest places in Europe right now. I think the better part of Europe is now under very warm conditions. Hadi Sophie, goedemorgen. Thijs, goedemorgen. This one is coming home, Jerome. KLM flight 615 to Portland, Oregon. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Papa. That's a nice symmetrical registration. Papa Hotel Bravo Hotel Papa. Nice symmetry in it. Manzi is here too! Lol. Good to see you, Manzi. And you're right, Stefan. That was me on NH News late the other day. They were there at the bus tour. That happened on Wednesday morning. Pilot Thunder was already getting interviewed. They apparently needed another bloke for some sound bites. And Pilot Thunder dragged me in front of the camera, more or less. So, a short interview by the interviewer. And in the end, in the article, it turns out that I was the one speaking the most, I think. On its way to you, Jerome. KLM flight 615. Estimated time of arrival 11 AM local time. Matt, goedemorgen. Mrs. J, good morning. Tuning in from Johannesburg. Cold and wintry. Johannesburg, that's of course in South Africa. 45 degrees in Spain today, Peter says. Commercial Aviation says AMS Live, how many years do you want to continue with this? Well, still have quite some time to go until I am eligible for retirement. So yeah, if I could continue with this until my retirement, or maybe even after my retirement, why not? As long as I have fun doing it and I'm still physically fit enough to do it. The duckies have arrived. Now these are 3 female ducks. Are those the 3 of the 4 that we saw recently? The more mature ducklings, and one of them was a bit more black. Because I'm pretty sure I saw 2 female ducks and that black duck a couple of days ago. So if that's them, and the black one is also still around, it means that all 4 have still survived. Nice. Ducks in the house. Lorenzo, goedemorgen. Merijn is saying somewhere in the 30 in Leiden already? Now? Surely not. Must be a bit cooler still. Gert, goedemorgen. Danielle, goedemorgen. Danielle asks, how old are you? That's... if I were a lady, you would not be asking that, would you? Now I'm 42. Turning 43 in August. Martino, goedemorgen. Enka, goedemorgen. Esli, goedemorgen kerel. Good morning. Next up, the PHAOE. Fooi, fooi, fooi. It's what you say when it's really hot. Fooi, it's warm. It's going to Sint Maarten, SXM. 777, no, it's a flight 777, A330-200. That running gag from KLM, where they assign flight numbers that are airplane types to flights that are flown on different airplanes. So flight 777 is not a flight with a 777, but with an Airbus A330-200. Flight 332, if that were to exist, would probably be flown by a 777, something like that. Norwegian will be next, and Maria says 300 plus likes, so we have crossed through 300. That's 30% of an airplane dance. Yesterday we weren't able to make it. Will we do that today? Your call. Thank you all so much for the support. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to help support the channel for free, liking and subscribing is the best way to do so. It'll help this channel promote its content more effectively to new viewers. People like you guys were once who came across AMS Live and thought, let's click on it and see what it is, and figured, hey, it's a nice channel to stick around and come back to. Your likes and subscriptions really help to bring in new people, people like you guys once were, passers-by who stuck around. Widebody is taking off from center, and more widebodies are going to take off after Norwegian from the Polderbaan. What is this? Let me zoom out a little bit on flight radar, and I can see this is going to Cape Town in South KLM 5597, the PHBVP. Bravo, Victor Papa. Marianne, morgen. Tina, goedemorgen. Again, CC, good morning. 22 graden in Rijnsburg. Is that Rijnsburg near Leiden or Rijnsburg in Limburg? G.J. Bouwman. Anka, good morning. Not sure if I already said hi. I probably did, but I prefer to greet people twice than inadvertently skip over them. Something I sometimes still do, but don't want to. The bearded man with glasses saw it was good. Going to Copenhagen, and that was Axel Sandermoos. Hey there Martin, good morning. Lydia, goedemorgen. Mau, goedemorgen. Good morning one and all. Nico, goedemorgen. AJ, good morning. Welcome back guys. Hey, AJ is from Hull, and the Q is from Hull as well. Nice. Jaap asks if the Orange Pride is leaving today. I don't know the schedule. It's a good question, Jaap. I thought it returned yesterday afternoon, so it probably has already flown out. So I'm thinking it is probably going to return to Amsterdam somewhere in the day, if anything. Lance is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Beetle on my t-shirt, and I have pushed it off. There we go. KLM flight 661 to Houston in Texas is next. It's the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Alpha, 7879 Dreamliner. 9-year-old airplane. Alan Alan says, definitely didn't have you down as old as that. I thought early 30s, lol. You are our doctor in charge of us patients in a mental hospital. If only you knew how much that is true. Definitely am. Yeah, no, I'll be turning 43 in August. But I don't look the age. Good genes, I suppose. Bookie Meow is also back, good to see you. Carlo, good morning. Mike Hockerts, good morning. Conan asks, what about an airplane dance emoji? If somebody didn't already suggest it, make sure that you write your suggestion in the comment section of the post that I posted recently about the 33rd and 34th custom emojis having become available, and I'll put them in the list when the polling will start at some point in the near future. Next airplane is KLM flight 755 going to Quito, and that is in Ecuador. 777-200 PHBQD Bravo Quebec Delta. And we're expecting the A340-600 to leave later today. Wolfgang says that we are expecting it to come alive on flight radar pretty soon. Well, in the meantime, we'll keep ourselves entertained with all the wide bodies taking off over here. Next up is going to be KLM flight 743. That's a 777-300 going to Lima in Peru, and that is also in the vicinity of Ecuador. Michael Jackson is also back in the chat. Lise is also back in the chat. Oh my god, you're almost 43 already? Yeah. Alive, big word for the A340, bear with me, says. True that, mate, true that. Barely living. But how do you kill that which has no life? Hey, congratulations, Martin. Martin is celebrating his 77th birthday today. Hope you're still in good health as well, mate. Most valuable thing that you can have. Congratulations, Martin. Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Interesting question there, Al, indeed. Good morning, Lisa. Does that mean he's your sugar daddy? Am I? Well, I'm not her sugar daddy because Lisa only prefers savory. She's salty like that. I'm the sweet tooth and she likes it salty. Uh-oh. It's time for a Belgian registered airplane. It's the JDL going to Willemstad, Curaçao. TUI flight 367. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. Patatje Mayo, goedemorgen. Tuning in from Leidschendam. Bob, good evening, mate. And Dennis Toy is tuning in from Sydney, Australia. Nice. Dennis from Sydney. Bob is too. Our moderator Alvin is also from Sydney. Hadi Teun, goedemorgen. QJ is also back, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. Departures from the Polderbaan 36 left. Bookie Meow asks, already hot there? Eindhoven is already cooking. Well, Bookie Meow, we have wind over here. That makes it so much more bearable. Over here, the sun is shining, but let's have a look at the temps, right? The meter that I pasted, which was from 9:25 local time indicated 22 degrees. It's now 23 degrees and the wind is firmly in the northwesterly corner. 8 knots of wind and it is still okay. So no, it's not cooking. It is mildly warm here actually, and the wind is making it very bearable. Absolutely lovely weather to be out actually, truth be told. As far as I'm concerned, it could be like this. It should be like this all year round. I would sign for that. How warm is it in Eindhoven already, Bukumjau? And do you guys have a bit of a refreshing breeze as well? That makes all the difference on days like today. This is KLM flight 1005 to London Heathrow. It is an A321neo PHAXE, PHAXE. Brand new airplane, first flight March this year. "747 on radar? What? Outbound, Wolfgang? Hey!" People passing by on their bicycles greeting or walking by greeting. This is looking to the north, and as you can see we have some cirrus clouds here in the relative foreground, and looking to the horizon it looks like more low clouds in the north. Now turning to the northeast you can see the same pattern emerge. Looking to the east, same thing. Actually, is this just going to be a friendly cloud? Yeah, no, there wasn't supposed to be any rain today. The wind is blowing from the northwest, and that means that it's blowing from behind us right now. Looking to the west and looking to the southwest where the coast is, all clear. Coastal regions once again basking in sunshine, which is almost always the case on days like today. The warmth of more inland creates more updraft, causing the humidity in the air to condensate and form clouds. That was our Baltic. Hey Ricardo, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Arenda, goedemorgen. Oh dear, Michael says it's 4 AM in Kansas and it's already ADF. ADF minus 30 equals 50 divided by 2, roughly 25C for those of you who don't know how much that is in Celsius. That's pretty warm for being 4 AM in the morning, which on paper should be near the coolest time of the day. Jeroen, goedemorgen. Lydia, goedemorgen. Yeah, that's right, Lydia. You never know. You never know. Now, the clouds that I was pointing to just now in the east don't look like they are going to form showers anytime soon, but you never know. Ah, okay. Confirmation that runway 06 has become secondary runway now. It's almost 11 o'clock, and in the background we could see an airplane land. It was JW Slijm who was wondering if it was true that Zwanenburgbaan was going to be used secondary, both for inbound and outbound. Turns out 06 is the secondary runway today for arrivals with the prevailing wind. So arrivals on 36 right as the dominant runway for arrivals. 06 now also open. That means that this probably was one of the last departures from the center runway for the next 40 minutes. And an inbound rush hour begins. That means only one runway open for outbound. And that should be the Polderbaan, the runway we are standing next to. Hey Valentijn, goedemorgen kerel. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Valentijn, my helping eyes and ears and power supply on the day that the Air Force One was arriving. This is TUI flight 757 going to Punta Cana. Punta Cana. That sounds like it is pretty far away and maybe not too far away from Or is it? It's the Papa Hotel Tango Foxtrot Kilo. RDW, goedemorgen. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 on the way, Roy says. That's good news, mate. Here we have an A350 Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. The November 569 Delta Zulu. Nine-year-old airplane, first flight March 2016. Yeah, center runway is closed. Cathay Pacific Cargo departing from Polder. Gary in Amsterdam also back. Gonna be hot out there today. Absolutely, mate. I found out this morning that I still have your bag of peanuts in my camera bag. Didn't get around to even pack them out. Also, group photos. Something to do later today. As of now, Polderbaan is the only runway used for outbound traffic. Means everything going out is coming this way. Means it's going to get a bit more busy. This is an Embraer, no, that's a 737 to Hamburg. We have an SAS Embraer over there. More planes are coming. Delta Airlines A330neo. KLM 737-800 to Barcelona. It was fun, wasn't it? Then thank you. Bon appetit, Gary says in Dutch. A319 to London Luton. Air Baltic to Tallinn is also coming. AJ Musbro stays indoors today. It is still nicely doable out here right now here at Schiphol Airport. Temperature is not too warm and there's a nice breeze, refreshing breeze. Pancake boat was sweet. It was really nice. We had lovely views. The weather was beautiful. Pancakes were good. It was pretty crowded. Managed to only get 7 pancakes, so Lisa is very disappointed in me as a man. I also failed, I feel. Only 7, but there you go. All kinds of toppings. Sweet and savory. You basically go up and down the I. You start at NDSM, then you go a bit further to the west, past Rem Eiland, the restaurant. Then you go back and past Central Station, further to the east, the easterly islands, and then back again. Absolutely recommended. I was surprised, it was mostly people our age. Only 1 or 2 families with young children. Most of the families with young children probably already went earlier in the day, so it was nice company to be in. Absolutely worthwhile giving it a try. I was pleasantly surprised, I must say. Henk, goedemorgen. Albert, goedemorgen. Good morning to all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We are here at Polderbaan Runway 1H right, but used as 36 left today. Wind blowing from the northeast, cavalcade day, beautiful blue skies. And this is KLM flight 1753 to Hamburg. Papa Hotel, Bravo Golf Golf. 16-year-old airplane, first flight March 2009. Next up is going to be Delta Airlines flight 143, which is leaving for Bill J's hometown of Seattle, Washington. Spooling up as we speak. November 405 Delta X-Ray is the registration. It's a 5-year-old airplane. First flight November 2019. Good morning, Angelique. Good morning, AJ Masbro. J. Ramy is also back. Cos, good morning. Angelique, good morning. Welcome one and all. Series Games, good morning. And good morning to all others who have joined. Not completely alone over here. We have somebody sitting on the bench. We have some people sitting over there. People standing in the grass over here. The police is also over there, as you guys can see. A woman walking with a stroller. Scooter cyclist or motorcyclist, something over there. Another cyclist. Somebody sitting on the bridge over there. And yeah, the woman is in the way. Oh yeah, there it is. The people, there's also quite a few people already at the parking lot of the Polderbaan. Busy indeed. Good to see you, Mikey. Hope all is well. And we have crossed through 400 likes, Maria says. Thank you all so much for that. 400 likes, that means 40% of an airplane dance. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to help support this channel for free, liking and subscribing is the way to go. It'll help this channel's content be promoted to new viewers, people like you guys who once stumbled upon AMS Live and thought, hey, this is nice and I want to stick around and come back to that. It's the likes and subscriptions of earlier viewers who made AMS Live content available to you so that you could click on it. And similarly, your likes and subscriptions will help to bring in more people because of that. Karsten says, looks like Cathay Cargo coming to the Polderbaan. That is good news. It should be coming this way, since it is the only runway open for outbound traffic right now. EasyJet A319 to London Luton is next. Look away if you are Luton intolerant, because it will give you the cramps otherwise. Hey Tagar, good morning. René, goedemorgen. Good morning to all others who have joined. Leslie, goedemorgen. Leslie is tuning in from Hungary. The police patrolling just now rolled by. Air Baltic Tallinn in the background. Hey, look Wolfgang, it is the Austrian flag livery. Wunderschön. Last day today, streaming with the DJI mic as my wireless voice over audio solution. Yesterday evening, shortly before we had to go out, the Sennheiser kit was delivered. Sennheiser wireless UHF set. It should allow me to do an airplane dance 100 meters away and you would still not get dropouts in the audio. Very much looking forward to that. Lucas says A340 is also coming. Perfect. Have a look at that. The A340. And first, the Austrian flag livery Air Baltic flight 858 to Tallinn. Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo November. And the A340 is underway, coming to the Polderbaan, as is a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747. Yeah, that's the Austrian flag, alright. They should use this one when they are flying a flight for Austrian Airlines instead of the regular livery. Hey Klaas, goedemorgen. Midvi, good morning. Hanky Panky, goedemorgen. Melle, goedemorgen, good morning. That haze, great camera work. Thank you, Andy. I do my best. I do my best. QJ still doesn't like the green engines on this plane. I don't think that there are many people that do. Truth be told. Is there anybody here who honestly thinks that the green engines look good on the special liveries of Air Baltic? Honestly. They look less offensive on the Rasta livery, but that's the only thing I'll say about it. I think it's hideous. It's very ugly. In the meantime, Daniel is also back in the chat and he is celebrating his 7-month membership. Maybe plane dance at 600 likes? Nah, not going to happen. But thank you so much, Daniel, for your ongoing support, my friend. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. 7 months, a member. I hope everything is still good. Hit me up if something is running low on supplies or if something is no longer to your liking, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued support, Daniel. Upwards and onwards. Cathay Pacific Cargo, slowly but surely making its way over to the threshold of the runway. KLM flight 601 going to LAX behind it. And Bulgaria is also coming. That's an A220-300. Hey Josh Weir, good to see you again. And GLL Jules says, love the passion and commitment you have, boy. Thank you for your kind words, mate. I do the best I can. Hope it comes through to you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't done so already. A massive, massive big thank you to Andy Q, who just now went ahead and gifted 10 memberships. Why did you do that, mate? That was totally unnecessary. Thank you so much for your generosity, though. I hope that everybody who receives a gifted membership from you just now will say thank you at least. Will enjoy the custom emojis that they have at their disposal for a month. And maybe if you are enjoying the membership, consider giving another membership to another person or renewing your own membership. Big Vark, goedemorgen. Gallies zonder klinkers. Ah, Gallies. There you go. Nice to get the background info. In the meantime, the Coots have also arrived. The Coots have arrived, brushing the feathers, eating some water. The water is green, so it means it is full of greens and fibers. Swim, wash, eat, repeat. That's how the Coots roll. Burning Jet A1 kerosene is what gets this queen rolling. This is Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 64. It's going to go to Hong Kong. And it is a Boeing 7478. The registration is the Bravo Lima Juliet Charlie. 12 years old, first flight June 2013. The thing I dislike is that it sounds just like a Dreamliner taking off. It's no longer that distinctive 747-400 sound because of the GE and X engines, which just makes it sound like two Dreamliners taking off. Of course it is a whole different airframe, and that makes it sweet. But if I have to get salty, and that's very easy for me to do, I would say it sounds just like a Dreamliner. That is a bit of a shame, because we're going to hear the same sounds right now. KLM flight 601 going to LAX. We are going to hear a different tune pretty soon though, and that is courtesy of the A340-600 USC flying on behalf of Suriname Airways. First up, KLM flight 601 to LAX, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Yeah, sounds just like that 7478, doesn't it? Oh, combo shot, check it out guys. And the cloudy backdrop. Wow, that is so sweet. Schiphol at its best, isn't it? Schiphol at its best. What? A warm welcome to Army Vet 172 and a massive big thank you for a stupendously generous super chat there, sir. Thank you so much. Army Vet 172 writes, good morning, been here 30 minutes and no vodka? Apologies. Let me make that right away. Damn it, what was I thinking? I'm sobering up here. Thank you, Army Vet, for keeping me in check. But all jokes aside, thank you so much for a stupendously generous super chat there, sir. You really didn't have to do that. You know that. Welcome back. Hope all is well. But you really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous there. Thank you so much and welcome back. Bulgaria to Sofia, that's a Bombardier C-Series 300, an A220-300, the LZ FRA, and as you can see behind it, we have the A340-600. Means we aren't going to follow this airplane extensively, because the A340 will not have to wait that long before the wake turbulence of this airplane has dissipated sufficiently. It is nice to zoom out for a change and see the macro overview of what it looks like when you're standing here, actually. Of course, I can zoom in and keep the focus on the airplane for a long time, but it looks different when you're standing here. Adi Patrick, goedemorgen. Frank Aviator, good morning. Hope you're bringing us good news. Captain Hassan, good morning. Let me make good on that vodka then. Next up, SLM flight 993. A340-600 going to Paramaribo. It's the DAUS, Delta Alpha Uniform Sierra Zulu. A 21-year-old A340-600, first flight December 2003. Listen to that. Yeah, off the ground. There we go. Positive rate. Gear up. Like watching paint dry. Almost in. Almost in. Got it. Quickly close the doors. In the meantime, behind me I can hear KLM flight 591 already spooling up. That's going to Johannesburg in South Africa. Might get a combo shot with the two. This is KLM flight 591, 777-300 going to Johannesburg. The Papa Hotel, Bravo, Victor, Foxtrot. And good morning, Lima Alpha Delta. Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well. Only just now is it above the pipes. It's climbing. It's at the same altitude, roughly speaking, as airplanes that are doing a short circuit are at when they are landing here. Military Vic. Buenas noches. And good day to all others who have joined. Mike Warrenga, good to see ya. Peter never liked the A340 series. Why is that, Peter? Just curious. Hey, got good news, guys. I spy with my little eye. Singapore Airlines. Nice combination of narrow bodies and wide bodies over here. A nice mixed crowd. Over here we have Sky Express flight 8251 to Heraklion in Greece. Sierra X-Ray India Oscar Alpha is the registration. It's an A320 Neo. First flight was in May 2024. Makes it just over a year old. And I see that we have crossed through 500 likes. Thank you all so much for that. That's halfway to an airplane dance. Keep them coming. 1,000 likes will give an airplane dance. And after that they come more cheaply. A massive big thank you to all of you for 500 likes already. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't done so already and you want to support the channel for free, liking and subscribing is the way to go. It'll help get this content out to new people who just haven't heard of the channel yet. But who would also love to join our community if only they knew of our existence. Catherine Green is also back in the chat, good to see ya. Big Ben is too, Robert Hilton is too. Good morning one and all, guys. Happy Sunday to you all, hope everybody is doing well. In the meantime also a massive big thank you to Cass, who super stickered Shiba Dog raises and lowers his index finger to get noticed. Hey, and also a super chat from Petro Z. Thank you so much for your generosity as well, mate. Have you been to Robin Williams' concert last week? I haven't, mate. I haven't. Where was he performing? Was he in the Netherlands? No, it's Rob B. I said Robin. That's the former actor, isn't it? Robbie Williams. I suppose he was in the Netherlands? I haven't been to his concert. Have you been? And how was it if you went? This is Air Europa Pack going to Madrid. 7879 Dreamliner. It's not even the smallest size Dreamliner. They're getting out the mid-size. Quite a few people apparently traveling to and from Madrid. Ah, the arena. In the football stadium, nice. Freddy, goedemorgen. Air Europa going to Madrid, 7879. Vueling is taking a shortcut, or at least it's holding short of the runway, but it is on cheaters lane. Bloody cheats. They will have to wait their turn though. It does look like KLM is going to go ahead of them. Quite a few airplanes are on the move over here. More wide bodies are too. Have a look on Flight Radar. Everything you see going out is now on their way over here to the Polderbaan, so it's going to get busy. Lucas asks if the duckies have arrived. They have arrived. I've shown them a couple of times already. Right now they are hidden from view. I think they are on this side in the canal where the reeds are covering them. Petro signing off. Thank you for joining us here. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Rob, goedemorgen. And he says, my drinks menu today consists of single malt Scotch whiskey over ice with a little spring water, delicious, and soon I won't care about the weather. You drink your whiskey diluted with ice and with water. Here I was thinking that you were supposed to drink whiskey straight, only if you want to taste it, should you add a little bit of water to it. Hey Daniela, goedemorgen. Lupa Star, goedemorgen. You drink it straight in cooler weather, but add water when it is hot like now. You should actually, I don't know if they sell them anywhere, you should actually get some actual stones and get them in cool water or something. That's the on the rocks where the on the rocks originates from. River cooled rocks that you would put in your drink, so it doesn't dilute the drink, but it does keep it cool or cools it even further. Vueling next. Has Han been sighted already? I don't think he has he? He's missing out. He won't be pleased with that. Marco, goedemorgen. Platoon of cyclists, goedemorgen. Practicing for the Tour de France. Yeah. On the rocks. Originally, I'm not sure if it were the Scots or something, but from the olden days, the people used to drink their whiskey chilled with an actual rock that was in a cold river and had been water cooled by that. And by cooling the drink like so, it wouldn't dilute the drink, but it would keep it cool or even cool the drink. Yeah, stainless steel ice cubes. That could work as well, Wolfgang. The principle is the same. Use something that is cold and use its cold energy to keep your drink cool, or even make it more cool without diluting it like you would with ice cubes. Singapore Airlines flight 323 to Singapore. And you could see the exhaust gases temporarily obscuring the airplane that was flying in the background. Lovely combo shot there. I'm wondering, and you went to the other plane spotting area as well yesterday, Gary. Near the Takeoffs, you mean? Thinking out loud, what would be the temperature that that whiskey would be freezing in? Because what I'm thinking is, why not make whiskey ice cubes? It will dilute your drink, but with whiskey. How cold does whiskey need to get before it will freeze into ice cubes? Tekla, goedemorgen. Good to see ya. Next up, Delta Airlines, and this was KLM flight 655 777-200 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yeah, that's what I also thought, Marijn. Alcohol freezes at a much lower temperature than water. Hey! Can I show you? No, the camera is a bit lower. Mama and her ducklings were swimming over there. If we are lucky, they might come this way later, and we'll be able to I'll be able to show you. Home fridge won't freeze your booze. My vodka is always on -19 and liquid. Yeah, that's what I feared. That's what I feared. That would, in theory, be, of course, a good concept if you were able to freeze your liquor into ice cubes and dilute it with the same beverage. Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan, November 8 to 1. November Whiskey is the registration. And Marijn likes making cocktails. What kind of cocktails do you like making, mate? I have looked into it, but the number of bottles with spirits that you need to have makes it a bit costly. I never went ahead with it, although I do like drinking a cocktail every now and again. They are mightily expensive if you buy them when you're going out. Eric says whiskey ice cubes at -30 degrees. So yeah, that's a bit cooler than your average fridge or freezer will be able to provide to you. That's out of the question then. On paper, a good idea. In practice, not viable. There are some good cocktail bars in Amsterdam too, Gary. One near Central Station, a bit further to the east, just behind one of those wallen. There's also a good cocktail bar run by an American in the Jordan. What's it called again? Oh no, that's a whiskey bar. LNM, JNL, something like that. Berenstraat or Huidenstraat or something. Great guy. Also nice if you want to taste some exotic whiskies. KLM 737 in the meantime, with a Karen cabin in the back. New side job, tourist guide. Absolutely right, Maria. Is this Fido or is this Raoul Kestrel? Either way, they're hunting for Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Now, this is EasyJet, an A320neo going to Ibiza. The OELSR. Yeah, JD Williams, that's the one. I think the guy is originally from California. They also have fusion food. It's not the cheapest, but it is good. Absolutely worthwhile visiting if you're ever in the vicinity. Nice couches indoor. What was the name of that cocktail bar? I think it was Door 11 or something. It used to be near Rembrandtplein, I think. Not sure if it still exists. I think it still does, but... yeah, somewhere... Oh yeah, Door 74, indeed. Anyway, United, flight 21 to Houston in Texas. 767-300 November 659, Uniform Alpha. Yeah, Door 74 it is, indeed. Not too far from Rembrandtplein. Was it the regular Breestraat? I'm not sure. 32-year-old airplane, first flight March 1993. Holy shizzle. March 1993, I was still in elementary school back then, still learning English. Jörg is signing off. Thank you so much for joining, Jörg. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. I love these combo shots where the previous airplane turns to the east and the airplane in the foreground will turn to the right, to the left eventually. Regulier Dwarsstraat, there you go. Ah, 74, yeah. Regulier Dwarsstraat. Yeah, practice on that, Gary. If you want to do your inburgering. Reguliers Dwarsstraat. Reguliers Dwarsstraat. Alright, Delta Airlines flight 57 up next. Going to Salt Lake City. November 430, Delta X-Ray is the registration. Doekman also signing off. See you later. No, wait, that's Jörg saying bye to Doekman. Apologies. Seeing things incorrectly here. Happy name day to all Peter, says Peter K. Plains. Good to see you again, Peter. What up? Brand new airplane. This airplane is going to turn 1 in August. Still a baby. Gear retracting slowly. It's almost like watching paint dry. Scheveningse Reguliersdwarsstraat. Marijn is making it next level difficult. And Rob recommends Whiskey Cafe LMB. That's right behind Leidseplein, right? I've been there once. That's that old Bruin Cafe vibe. Dark and brown. I've been there, and then I remember it was good. Is it still there? Lovely. That's behind Leidseplein. Getting thirsty. All right, now let's have a look. We have narrow bodies for the time being coming this way. Are there more wide bodies coming this way? American is on the way, as is a KLM to Toronto. JetBlue is on the way as well. Hey, is there a Chinese triple coming this way to Shanghai? I think it will be coming this way. Hey there, Ayush. Good morning. Carol in the world, good evening. Welcome to the channel, Carol. Carol tuning in all the way from Australia. Where in Australia might you be living? Got a few viewers here who live in Sydney. We also sometimes have people tuning in from Perth and Adelaide. Hope the audio is still good, in particular the voiceover. I had some serious crackling issues when I was listening in with my earplugs. It seemed to be resolved by the time I went live. I hope it never came back. Do hit me up in the chat once you start hearing aberrations in the audio. Audio is still perfect. Thank you, Tom. Connie, good to see you again, tuning in from Stockholm. Last stream today with the DJI mic. I'll be going to a Sennheiser set, a UHF set, one of those sets that they also use in TV and film. That should have a transmitter transmitting on a signal that should not have difficulties with people standing in the way, with doors, with walls. Should easily be able to do an airplane dance 50 meters away, if not 100 meters away, without dropouts in the audio. Next stream after today is going to be on Friday. A reminder to you guys, I did not take completely off from work. I basically moved the days that I would have worked last week on Tuesday and Wednesday to Thursday this week and Thursday the week after that. So no streams on Thursday the next 2 weeks. Audio is still good, Olaf says. Absolutely good to hear. Sound is still good, perfect. Well, I mean, DJI mic has been serving me well. I've had this wireless audio from the get-go, from the channel's inception. I have replaced the lavalier once before. This is my second lavalier. I think those are somewhat susceptible to cable damage and whatnot, or maybe the connector. One thing that is at least better with the Sennheiser is that the 3.5mm jacks also have threaded wire and have a lock, so you can put it in and also lock it in place. So never any issues with cables coming loose or anything, because they'll all be threaded fixed to the transmitter and the receiver. Anyway. Hey there, Chuck. Good to see you again, mate. Chuck asks, do you know if the wind's fully from the east, where will they land? I want to see my parents land tomorrow. If the wind is blowing from the east, the most likely runway to be used for arrivals is going to be the Takeoff, runway 0624. That's oriented from southwest to northeast and will have the most headwind of the runways that are still open and in use today. So with wind from the east, I would say Takeoff is the one you should go to. Now I'm happy to hear Andy Q says 90% of live streams I watch, there is always an issue with the audio that never affects me. That's good to hear. Let's keep it like that. Rob says, some Japanese guys came in Whiskey Cafe LMB one time, won big in the casino, wanted the most expensive single malt, €200 a glass, then they put it in their cola. Wow. Yeah, well, I guess if you pay for it, you can do with it what you want. Seems like a bit of a waste. Yeah, you're right, QJ. If it's a private jet, then runway 22 could also still be used. That's right. That's right. Hey there, Anil. Good evening. Tuning in from Malaysia as usual. Well, I say good evening, or is it still afternoon? I don't know what the time difference is. Andy Q says approaching 600 likes. We are at 581 and counting. We've lost the momentum that we had before the NATO summit, but maybe we can get it back again. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience of like-minded people. People who, like you guys, are interested in live aviation, who like talking about vodka and whiskey, who like watching duckies if they're there, and who like sound effects, but who just haven't discovered the channel yet. 5:41 p.m. Thank you, Anil. So it's almost evening then. Over here it is 11:41, and I think they are going to go back to dual runway use for departures again. I see KLM flight 1631 to Venice already lined up, and another one is not too far behind it. KLM flight 1365. Hey, thank you. Also a thumbs up from Cor Visser. Thank you so much, Cor. So there are still airplanes landing on runway 06. I wonder if they are going to switch now and use that as the primary runway for arrivals. Parallel departures in the meantime in progress. Hadi Marijke, goedemorgen. While there are some narrow bodies taking off from the center runway, we have two wide bodies that are going to take off next. The airplane lined up already is KLM flight 691, going to Toronto. The airplane is fake. Just like the two imposter accounts were that we saw the day before yesterday. Means that the channel is going places. If we have imposter AMS live channels trying to be me. Now, it also means that if you ever see people who are doing stuff, commenting under videos of others with AMS live logo, it means it can be a counterfeit me. So if you're seeing something like that and you're thinking, hey, that doesn't sound like Boy, it may be because they aren't me. Obviously, in my own live chat, whenever I place a comment, you can clearly see the distinction between you guys and me with the blue, the yellow. Can mistake your voice. That's right. But if you see comments below videos of other content creators and it doesn't sound like me, hit me up. It might be that there's a counterfeit account posing like they're me. Hey there, Dirk. Goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we are here at the Polderbaan. Runway 36 left. Primary runway for departures, together with the center runway once again in use. American Airlines to Dallas. Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas is going to be next. It's a 7878 Dreamliner, the November 877 Bravo Foxtrot. Marijn thought I was giving away free iPhones and PlayStation 5s each day. Yeah, would that I could. Would that I could. Hey, thank you, Andy. If you have doubts, you'll tell me. Absolutely, yeah. Or hit me up through my email. Lord Andrews says, we know it is you because you're quackery. I absolutely am. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. This is American Airlines going to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 221. The November 877 Bravo Foxtrot is coming. It's a 7878 Dreamliner, 4 years old, first flight December 2020. Note to self, just thought of another soundbite. Move on up. What's the name of that guy again? I have it somewhere in my music collection. Move on up. JetBlue flight 632 is going to go to Boston, Massachusetts next. The November 4076 Juliet. Cor asks, where are the ducks? They are here though, don't you worry, but they are swimming on this side of the canal. Means we cannot see them. Curtis Mayfield, that's the one. Thank you, Marky. And people, apparently there are several versions of them, or multiple artists who have made songs with the same song title. I was talking about the Curtis Mayfield song. Seems appropriate for airplanes. Move on up. Anyway, this is JetBlue flight 632, an A321neo. Only a year old, in the November 4076 Juliet, first flight September 2023. Oké. Hadi Lisa, goedemorgen. Lance says, was about to say can't thank you enough for a superb stream, but then you attempted singing. Seriously, wonderful job to Strux. Thank you so much for your kind words, Lance. Despite me singing. Let's do an update of the weather. This is the current status quo looking to the north. More clouds are forming. Now also a bit further to the west, but it seems like the clouds are forming north of me. Also east of me, land inward, more clouds are forming. Things still look the clearest to the south and to the southwest. Still, even in the southwest, a few friendly clouds are visible. Don't think it is Cavoquet anymore. The windsock is over there. Let's do an update of the meter while we have the time for it. We are waiting for new traffic coming this way. The meter in the ticker is this one, and it is from 10:25 local time. You can find the local time in your screen on the bottom left. Wind was blowing from the northwest back then. We had 23 degrees temperature and the wind speed was 8 knots. A refresh will tell us that the temperature has climbed 1 degree, the wind speed has gone up 1 knot, and the wind direction hasn't changed. It's no longer Cavoquet. The ceiling is no longer clear. It is cloudy at 3,000 feet, so that makes it no longer being Cavoquet. Let's have a look at runway use. A refresh will tell us... Okay, so there you go. Classical configuration for runway use with winds from the north. Quickly pasting the meter in the ticker. Let's also have a look and see what is happening on flight radar. Since we are waiting for traffic, let's go over to flight radar and have a look. Cargolux 747 having arrived from Nairobi in Kenya. That's not going anywhere. SLM, we have seen it leave. We have a Suparna 747 that is underway. It's not going to land, of course, over here, but we might catch a glimpse of it on final. Cargolux is coming in. Emirates A380 today is expected around 1:35. These are all still coming later in the day. Here at Schiphol Airport, let's have a look and see. We have a Chinese triple that is going to Shanghai in China. That is coming this way, and it's followed by a Delta that is going to New York. Emirates is on the move, but since the center runway is now also open, I think this is going to leave from center. Aero Mexico going to Mexico City. That's coming this way if all is well. Lufty is lining up on center. BA is coming this way already. ITA to Milan probably also will go to center. But yeah, airplanes are coming. And Barbara has arrived in the chat. Good to see you, Barbara. Hope all is well. Welcome back. Do we have a dance goal today? The dance goal is always the same, Barbara. The first airplane dance will be released at 1,000 likes. And after that, we are going up each 500 likes. So they do come more cheaply after the first 1,000 likes. It's a second airplane dance at 1,500, a third at 2,000, etc. The first one will be released at 1,000 likes. And currently we are at 633, so still a long way to go. We were having some good momentum before the NATO summit streams, and then after that the momentum seems to have gone. Then again, it is also summertime over here, and I recall from last year that the views and whatnot were really low and slow until September, October or something. Summer months last year. Not sure if that's indicative of how it's going each year, because of course we did have quite some momentum already with viewers and whatnot and likes and new subscribers in the weeks leading up to the NATO summit. I thought I saw the bird control vehicle somewhere over there. Now I no longer see it. I think they did a quick inspection. TT in Assen also going on. Ah, yeah, motor races in Assen. The Netherlands has two circuits. One is here close by. It's the Formula 1 circuit in Zandvoort. And the other is in Assen. Now you might be thinking, Assen, where on earth is that? If you have a look on the map of the Netherlands, let me see if I can use the map of Flight Radar. Let's just use Google Maps. So interestingly, Assen is pretty far away from where most of the cities are in the Netherlands. There's a big metropolitan area. Utrecht, Amsterdam, The Hague, Rotterdam. This is called the Randstad. And over here you have Zandvoort. And over here you have the Formula 1 circuit. Historically, motor races were always done on the TT circuit in Assen. Assen, all the way to the north. Pretty far away from where most of the people in the Netherlands live. Very interesting. TT, a very well-known motor race as well. We have a Chinese triple that is ready to go to Shanghai in China. Well, not before I'm going over to the computer and massively thank Barbara P. Sterling for a very generous super chat there. Barbara, thank you so much for your generosity. Barbara writes, boy, I don't get here often with time diffo. Your channel most delightful. Keep well and safe. Small appreciation for your dedication to planes. I would not call that a small appreciation by any means, Barbara. Thank you so much for your generosity. You really did not have to do that, Barbara. I am very pleased to hear that my content is enjoying to you, and I hope to others as well. But thank you so much, Barbara. That is very, very generous. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That is very appreciated. Thank you so much. This was China Southern Cargo, by the way, going to Shanghai in China. The Bravo 2026 777 freighter. We will have to turn around quickly. The next airplane is already leaving, and that is another wide body. It's Delta Airlines Flight 49. With a little bit of luck, we'll be forming a combo shot with the preceding wide body. This is Delta Airlines Flight 49 going to New York JFK. It's the November 421 Delta X-Ray. That is an A330neo, 2 years old, first flight February 2023. Those are the best, the combo shots. I think the clouds are getting in the way. I'm trying to see if I can spot the preceding airplane, but I think it already vanished into the clouds. Now it does make for a pretty backdrop, doesn't it? If you take into consideration that the airplane in itself is already a quite big vehicle, and those clouds are further away, and you can see just how big they are in comparison with the airplane, which already is pretty far away, makes you appreciate the ginormous size of the clouds. Jetstream Journeys, good afternoon. Is it afternoon? No, it's still morning. Technically speaking. Marky, good morning. Adrie, goedemorgen. Crypto, good morning. Hey, Aero Mexico is coming this way, guys. What's the reason behind it? Was it the flight of yesterday evening being delayed for several hours, or were they... Because usually we don't get to see Aero Mexico. Unfortunately, it is the standard livery, not the Quetzalcoatl. Still looking forward to seeing the Quetzalcoatl. It is one of my favorite liveries, with all sorts of intricate details from front to back. If you've never seen it in real life, it is well worth taking a detour for. Claudia is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Claudia. Hope all is well. Let's see. Turkish A330 is lining up on the center runway. That's going to take off pretty soon. Over here we have a narrow body that is now approaching the runway threshold. Aero Mexico to Mexico City has just turned around the southern threshold of the center runway, so it is still on its way over here. The E2 Embraer 195 that you see over there is going to go to Aberdeen. There is a Delta A330neo to Boston that is coming after that. That's over there. Michelle, goedemorgen. 1 minute to 12. Still morning here. Right, E2 is pulling up. Turkish is also lined up. I'm thinking about... Yeah, and Turkish is already on the move. So I am going to film the Turkish A330-200 to Istanbul. That I think already is speeding up over there in the background. There it is. I'm forgoing the E2 Embraer here in the foreground, taking off from the Polderbaan. You will pick it up on the mic. This is Turkish Airlines, flight 1952. Going to Istanbul in Turkey. A330-200. Tango, Charlie, Juliet, India, Romeo. Oh. It's the E2 Embraer with the 1700 E-Jet sticker on it. And the cheeky bastard blocked our view temporarily. Good thing they're airplanes and not helicopters. Oh, A330-200. And the airplane is 16 years old. First flight was in August 2008. Emirates Flight 146 to Dubai is also on the move. That's 777-300. It's undoubtedly going to take off from the center runway. Hopefully it will happen when no departures of interest are taking off from Polderbaan so that we can watch it depart as well. This is Delta Airlines going to Boston, Massachusetts. And a warm welcome to everybody who has joined in the meantime. Hadi Yvonne, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show and welcome all others who have joined. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Polderbaan. Today in use for departures to the north as runway 36 left. It's one of two runways open right now for departures. Once again until approximately 1 p.m. So another hour of parallel departures. After that, another inbound rush hour begins, and that means two runways will open up for inbound traffic, and that means one will stay open for outbound traffic. Guess which runway that is going to be? You're right, that's this runway, the Polderbaan. So between 1 and 2 o'clock, even though technically speaking it is an inbound rush hour, everything going out will go through Polderbaan, which means that traffic intensity will go up in that hour. If you don't have to be anywhere, stick around, there's plenty more coming. We already saw an A340-600 take off, a 747. Maybe we'll get to see another one. Fingers crossed. That may happen. In the meantime, time for a sip of vodka because it is warm over here, even though there is still a refreshing breeze. Hey, crypto is on board the Emirates. Another good reason to be filming its departure when we get a chance. Thanks for letting me know, Wolfgang. Now, Aero Mexico is also coming this way. Hadi Roy, goedemiddag. Knetter, goedemiddag. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience and you want to help for free. It is the likes and subscriptions of viewers before you that helped to get you guys in touch with us. And it's going to be your likes and subscriptions that are going to help new viewers get in touch with us and join our community. ITA Airways over there, beautiful. 8220-100. Another narrow body after that. And after that it is Emirates Flight 146. Hey, Cherry says that the Quetzalcoatl livery is on the way to Amsterdam right now. Quetzalcoatl is expected around 11 tonight. And tomorrow around 11 o'clock in the morning it's going to leave Amsterdam. Interesting, so they're doing layover stops right now. Are they? Interesting. I still remember that maybe 1-2 years ago or something, if we stuck around for long enough in the morning streams, we would get to see Aero Mexico. It would usually come a bit later, it would usually land a bit later than the Emirates would. Now most of the time, or at least until recently, they used to fly into the Netherlands and land here in our late afternoon. And now they're coming in late at night and leaving again in the morning the following day. Interesting. Peter K wonders if today DEFCON 1 festival ends. Probably. I did see a live stream of it yesterday. Scrolled through it. My God, what is the genre that they're playing there? Is that hardcore or what's that called? I'm starting to sound like an old fart, I realize, but it sounded like noise to me. While we're waiting for Aeromexico to line up, Christopher Koot and his mate have arrived over here on the scene, doing morning cardio, as always. Well, now afternoon cardio, lunch cardio, hardstyle. Thank you, Marco. Hardstyle. Ruben says, Banana is also online on flight radar for departure. Thought I saw in the departures list that there was a DHL expected to leave for Germany, right? Leipzig. If that's the case, it's going to take off from the center runway. We should be able to see it if the timing is right and doesn't coincide with another departure over here. Right now we are seeing Emirates lining up. Not sure if narrow bodies are still going to precede it. Here we have Aeromexico flight 26 going to Mexico City in Mexico. 7879 Dreamliner, the November 748 Alpha Mike. If you go to Mexico City and you'll go a bit further to the south, you'll end up in Latin America. If you go further to the south, you'll end up in Ecuador. And we are at 700 likes, or 700 plus likes now. Thank you, Maria, for letting us know. And thank you all for liking the channel, or at least liking the stream, I should say. 70% of an airplane dance underway. If you are enjoying what you have been seeing so far and you haven't already, consider leaving an additional like. It'll only help to get this channel under the attention of people like you who are interested in aviation, but who just haven't discovered the channel yet, but who would love to be a part of our already awesome community. Likes and subscriptions help a great deal to lure those people in. Here we have Emirates Flight 146 on its way to Dubai. Emirates Flight 146, Alpha 6, Echo Golf India is the registration. It is a 777-300ER. And all is well, Crypto is on board. 13-year-old airplane, first flight October 2011. Undoubtedly impossible to see a shine the light from this distance if somebody were to shine a light. Or would we be able to see it? Maybe at the right angle. Wing fluff over the top foil of the wings. Good afternoon to all who have joined. Kalani, Ömer, Richard, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at the Polderbaan Runway 36 left. And we started the day with mostly blue skies. We still have mostly blue skies, but the percentage of clouds in the sky has increased. Looking to the west, towards the North Sea, the Gulf of Yorkshire, as we call it over here, things still look the best. The most blue. This is turning to the north. You'll start seeing more cloudiness. That's what you typically see on days like today. Looking further landward to the east, you can see even more friendly clouds have formed. Now looking to the south again, a bit more open. That's because we are still relatively close to the sea, and that means that the cloudiness is forming most of all east of us. You can see the runway 06 is in use for arrivals right now. So with one runway open and two runways, one runway open for inbound traffic and two runways open for outbound traffic, it seems that unlike earlier in the morning, Caribaan now once again has become the primary runway for inbound traffic. Looking around. In the water, not much to see. Looking on the scale, looking to the scale of chimney smoke chimneys, you can see some horizontality. You can also see that the windmills are turning. I have the feeling that it was more windy in the beginning of the stream than it now is. We've seen that before. Wind slowing down and then picking up again as the afternoon progresses. For the time being, mostly narrow bodies that are coming this way. Here we have an Embraer, or I should say it's an Embraer 190. Some beetles are flying around here. Quite remarkable to see all those creatures flying around. Sometimes they are landing on my camera, sometimes they are landing on my clothes or on my arm or leg. Small beetles. It was funny back when I was still using the camera, the microphone on camera, and I only had a small dead cat instead of a big blimp. You would sometimes hear them as they buzzed in front of the windscreen. You would hear bzzz. that would be a beetle. Now a beetle has landed on my lens, my camera LCD hood. It's now climbing over the edge, right on the inside, so I can see this airplane, and above it I can see a beetle holding on for dear life. No, it's a beetle. If I take it off, and I can show you, little beetle right on the thing that I use, the guard that I have around my camera screen, so that at least it stops some of the directly infalling light. Do those beetles also have that beautiful bowl cut? No, they don't. They don't, Lisa. They don't. Hey Wilma, Wilma is signing off, going again. Thanks for stopping by, Wilma. Enjoy the rest of your day and we'll see you again soon. OL van der List asks if that's a tick. I think that the ticks are a bit smaller. Nah. Hey Yilmaz, goedemorgen. Okay, the DHL A300 to Leipzig. There it is, taking off from the center runway. And as it climbs further away from the Earth, the heat wave distortion becomes increasingly less.
Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
DHL A300 600 on its way to Leipzig. That was the Deke Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Kilo. 32-year-old airplane, first flight October 1992. Flowline, good afternoon. Xixes wonders if I had fun on the pancake boat. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I certainly have. I certainly did have. It was lovely food, lovely company, lovely weather. It was a bit brief. The hour and 15 minutes actually flew by. We only began eating after the first 10 minutes were done. Everybody first needed to have a drink, and it was a full ship with the exception of one table that wasn't occupied. Rest of the tables were occupied, so until everybody had a drink, we couldn't begin with eating. So in actual practice, we only got to eat for an hour. managed to get only 7 pancakes in. So Lisa is very disappointed in me. I am disappointed in me as a man as well. But it was lovely. Absolutely highly recommended. If you ever get a chance to do so, definitely do it. In the meantime, more vodka. I see a Chinese triple to Guangzhou that is on the move. That is coming this way. KLM A330 to Curacao is also on the move by the looks of it, so that's also coming this way. United to Washington 767 and a United to Chicago O'Hare. Finnair A350 is also coming, and it seems that it is on the taxiway to go around the center runway. So Finnair A350 to bloody Helsinki is coming this way. Hey there, Umar. Goedemiddag and welcome to the show. Only 7 pancakes, Marijke. Only 7. Beard meets food 821. So I feel like a total loser. Should have done more. Should have done better. Nah, I was really stuffed after 7. Makes you really appreciate how competitive eaters and guys like Beard Meats Food can stuff down so much food in such a short time span. Of course, it is a matter of practicing. By practicing and eating high volumes of food for a long period of time, they of course are able to stretch the stomach and whatnot and can physically stuff in more food than your average person can. But still, quite a feat. 21 pancakes in an hour and 15 minutes. Thought I was able to do 10, but even that was pretty challenging. In the meantime, El Al is leaving, going to Tel Aviv again. And the Chinese triple is coming this way. Indeed it is, Wolfgang. I can see it. The KLM A330 to Kigali is now lined up on the center runway and is going to take off next. It seems to be moving. I'm thinking we ought to be able to pick it up. Oh, already passed by. There it is. KLM flight 535 going to Kigali. And of course, that lies in Africa. A330-200, it's the FWOF, PHAOF. Okido, let's have a look. KLM Embraer 190 is coming first. Should become visible over there somewhere pretty soon. That's KLM flight 1333 that we are awaiting. That's an Embraer 190 going to Poznan in Poland. There are narrow bodies lining up on the center runway. Frank says, on the boat you have the advantage of puking all the pancakes overboard. If you are so unlucky that you need to puke, then yes, that is a silver lining to it. Still, would be a bit of a waste having eaten all those lovely pancakes and then throwing them all out again. Now there was also a family that went overboard and ordered a big beer pitcher. I think it must have contained a couple of liters at least. Have a nice little refreshing drink along with the pancakes. That should go well in your stomach. Alcohol and sugary foods. What happens again when you add sugar to alcohol? KLM Embraer 192 Poznan. Finnair A350 should also be arriving on the scene pretty soon. Cathay Pacific Cargo to Hong Kong is also on the move. Unfortunately, that is going to go to the wrong runway. Here's the Finnair A350. Sugar and alcohol, that's rum, right? Marijn says. That may well be so. It should make a nice gassy cocktail, that's for sure. Now behind Finnair should be the United 767-300 to Washington. November 642 Uniform Alpha. 34 years old, first flight April 1991, ladies and gentlemen. I was still firmly in elementary school and I don't think I've begun learning English yet at that time. With still 3 to 4 more years to go, I think. "746 likes we are at right now means that we are almost at 3/4 to the way of an airplane dance. Last couple of days we weren't able to get through the 1000 mark. Will we get there today? We'll find out in due course. The Embraer already airborne. We are going to get a couple of wide bodies next. Looking forward to that. Finnair is going to be the first. Finnair A350 on its way back to bloody Helsinki in Finland. 767 from United over there. Hailing from 1991, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And a Chinese triple should be coming around the corner after that. And in the meantime over here, always a lot to see at Schiphol Airport. Lot flight 266 to Warsaw in Poland. Hey, what is up, Paul? Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Only one custom widget that I have enabled today. That's your membership birthday widget, mate. I've yet to see it do something, unfortunately. I thought, I hoped for better, but you were right after all. It didn't do a thing, unfortunately. Back to the drawing board with new widgets on Friday then. But at least you gave it a try. Thank you so much for the effort, Paul. Much appreciated. Yorkshire Biker, aka Paul, has given me a helping hand last couple of weeks trying to get the custom widgets working. Seems more difficult than initially you would think. Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Oscar. Nice cloudy backdrop. And more white bodies coming this way. To be precise, 3 more will follow after this. United Airlines A767 to Washington, a Chinese A350 777 freighter to Guangzhou, and also an A330 to Willemstad, Curaçao. Indeed, Leslie, landing gear disappearing in thin air. Okay, what's going on here? I don't like the sight of this. United is standing still right where Delta's A330s always used to stand still if they were having any issues. So this doesn't look that well. I wonder what might be wrong, and I wonder if the Chinese triple that is behind it is going to pass by it. Anja has to go. Thank you for stopping by, Anja. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again on Friday. Let's take a quick sip of vodka while we are waiting to see what's going to happen here. It does look like they are waiting for help troops to arrive. An angry looking Chinese is looking even more angry. Get out of the way. The 767 is being overtaken now. Estefania, good to see you. Where are you? You see me standing. Hey Ramon, good afternoon. Welcome to the show, all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. United is standing still there. Getting passed by. Everyone is passing by them. The US needs to pay their taxes first, is what Wolfgang is saying. Yeah, there's also a 737 behind that is also looking to pass by. Chinese triple in the meantime arriving at the threshold, and it's continuing to line up. Yep, there's the next airplane ready to pass by the United. That is a KLM 737-800 to Eden. More of that later. Right now it is time for the Chinese triple to take off. China Southern Cargo going to Guangzhou in China. The registration is Bravo 2081. It is a 777 freighter. 14-year-old airplane, first flight August 2010. On the move. United is in Lurkers Lounge, yeah. Well, it's moving. It is moving. You can see it's continuing now to the threshold, so if all is well, we should see its departure. Or not, but then... Then it would use the runway to turn around and go back to the gate. For now, I'm interpreting it's continuing to the threshold as a positive sign. Hopefully it is going to take off pretty soon. Chinese triple is gone and the Dutch A330 is next to take off. KLM flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao. Gives me a brief moment to go over to the computer. I saw that Bill Peterson had returned and he is super chatting. Beautiful day at AMS. Thanks, boy. Mr. Peterson, thank you for your generosity, Bill. Welcome back. You really didn't have to do that super chat, but you did it anyway. Thank you so much for your generosity. It is a beautiful day here at Schiphol, absolutely. Hope you are having a nice day as well over there, where you are at. A massive big thank you for your generosity and welcome back, Bill. Hope all is well. This is KLM flight 735 going to Willemstad, Curaçao. It's fuck D. Now I'm not cussing, I'm just mentioning the registration. Fuck D, PHAKD. Pretty sure it is supposed to be pronounced as fuck D. Papa Hotel Alpha Kilo Delta. It's an A330-300, 13 years old. The first flight of this airplane was back in March 2012. Ruben wonders if the Cathay A350-1000 to Hong Kong is coming to the Polderbaan or not. Considering it is still 12:30 and that means another half hour of parallel departures, I would say probably not. I think it is going to take off from the center runway, since it is going to the east and 2 runways are open. Okay, this is KLM flight 927 going to Eden in Scotland, the PHBCK. Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo. Six-year-old airplane, first flight April 2019. United is behind it. And where is the A350-1000? Yeah, it's already on the taxiway to the center runway. So the A350 from Cathay will be taking off from center. Maria is also back in the chat. Good to see you. Zdenek as well. Mr. President, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Everybody else who has joined in the meantime, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at the Polderbaan Runway 18 right, but it is in use now as 36 left. Primary runway for departures. Parallel departures in progress right now until approximately 1 p.m. local time. Alright, KLM flight 927 is moving. That means United will be next after this. That's, I think, the second 767 of the show already. Christian M also back. Good to see you, Christian. Hope all is well. Wobble, wobble. Okay, if we are lucky, the United will take off before the A350 will, and we can see both without having to hurry up. Well, hurry up excessively. So, this is United Airlines flight 947 to Washington Dulles International, if I'm not mistaken, IAD. Registration is November 462 Uniform Alpha, and the airplane is 34 years old. First flight April 1991. April 1991 means 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94. I still had 3 years of elementary school to go, means I was in the 4th grade. I hadn't even begun learning English at that age. This airplane already began its career as a professional airplane and has been flying since. Incredible. I was still well in elementary school for a couple of more years. And this airplane was already flying around the world, around the world. Beautiful. Around the world. That's also a soundbite I need. Daft Punk. Nice. Alright, play is also coming this way. There's a 737 to Berlin now next to take off from center. A350-1000 will be next after that. If you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing thus far and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. It is a free and easy way to support the channel, help us reach a wider audience of like-minded people who are into aviation, but who just haven't discovered the channel yet. We are growing, but there's still hordes and hordes of people who haven't heard of the channel yet, and your likes and subscriptions really help to get this channel known to them, so that they can hopefully join our awesome community. 737-800 to Berlin is next, and after that the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to Hong Kong will line up on the threshold of center. Checking out what's going on Flight Radar. There is a lot of movement. See some wide bodies that are destined to take off from this runway, such as United to Chicago and Air Canada to Toronto, that are alive on Flight Radar and have even become moving. But since they are still in the main platform area, they're pretty far away. Means they still have a bit to go before getting here. Michael is back. He says, please tell me I didn't miss a CRJ. I don't think you have until now. If you did, I certainly missed one as well. People are missing the waiting music. Is that so? I thought it was getting a little bit repetitive, but if you guys want it, you'll get it. No worries. Hey there, Jeff. Good to see ya. Well, it is morning where you are at still, isn't it? So I suppose saying good morning is still appropriate. Over here, it has turned afternoon in the meantime. We're waiting for the A350. The A350-1000 is rolling, going to Hong Kong, flight 270, the Bravo Lima X-ray India. There it is. What a machine, isn't it? Cathay Pacific. Still one of the first custom emojis for members. You can combine it with the A350. You can combine it with Wrong Runway. It's at least 3 custom emojis that members can use for this departure. Why not let the music roll all the time in the background? Because I want to have viewers left, Wolfgang. Duh. Play is coming. Play is coming next. There is a 777 to Mumbai that is lined up on the threshold of the center runway and is going to take off next. In the meantime, it looks like Play is the first arrival here to leave, if you catch my drift. We're still waiting for it, so that means we can also have a look at KLM flight 877. Now on the move, 777-200 going to Mumbai in India. And there it is. Looks a bit heat hazy. Rising above the trees. Nice combo shot with the main tower. 777-200 distinctive sound, a lower growl than the 300s or the freighters. Well, it's both. The same high pitch, but there's also this low growl that you don't hear with the 300 and with the freighters. Just like how you don't hear that when it lands and it passes you by. Unlike with the 300s and the freighters where you do hear it. Hey, thank you for your kind words, Christian. Great coverage, he says. Glad to hear you are enjoying what you're seeing, and I hope that goes for everybody. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't done so already and you are liking the stream. Liking and subscribing, a free and easy way to help this channel reach a wider audience. Also, at 1,000 likes, we'll get an airplane dance. We are at 812 right now, so that means 188, if I counted correctly. So, an Embraer 175 to Göteborg is now underway. Play is already... where is it? It's hiding. There it is. Play is over there. That's the first departure. Second departure just turned around the corner, the southerly threshold of the center runway. That's coming. KLM flight 1233 to Göteborg. Air Canada is not far behind it. And Embraer 190 to Aalborg behind it. It is now a 1:45 almost. That means that in just over 15 minutes, expectedly, we are going to see the closure of the center runway. Polderbaan will once again become the only runway for outbound traffic for another hour or so. Hallo. Alles goed? Wat zeg je? Je hoopt dat ik?
2 tellen heb.
2 tellen heb. Wat kan ik voor je doen?
Ik wou mezelf verdedigen ten opzichte van de keuze die jij mij doet.
Ik heb geen idee waar je het over hebt.
Over het feit, over het eendenconflict.
Sorry?
Over het eendenconflict.
Eendenconflict? Ik heb geen idee waar je het over hebt.
Nou, je hebt mij geband van de chat.
Heb ik jou geband van de chat? Met wie heb ik het genoegen?
Daapje 81.
Sorry?
Daapje 81.
Daapje 81. Wat.
Ik wil me verdedigen.
Oké.
Keuze gaat me niet via de chat.
Vertel, wat kan ik voor je doen?
Nou, ik wil gewoon zodanig verdedigen. Ik heb autisme. Dus ik reageer anders dan andere mensen.
Oké.
En je gaf me gewoon niet om de tijd om naartoe te liggen.
En
dat vond ik wel jammer. Juist.
Ja.
Juist. Ik zou voor mijn kind eigenlijk doen. Dus, ja.
Oké. Ja.
Concentratie was, dat is zo stil was voor een minuut.
Sorry, ik versta je niet zo goed. Kun je iets dichterbij komen, want ik hoor niet goed wat je zegt.
Dat het feit is dat het ene dat werd opgegeten.
Ja.
Dat jij minuut stil was een constatatie van, oh, word je stil van.
Mhm.
Omdat je daarom dan precies trekt.
Mhm.
Wat het dan niet waarheid is.
Oké.
Dat vond ik wel jammer.
Ja. Oké. En kun je nog één keer vertellen wat nou, wat je verdediging dan is? Ik heb het niet helemaal begrepen namelijk. Ik probeer hier te filmen en ik ben het niet gewend dat er hier iemand zegt tegen mij dat ik een conflict met jou... Ik heb geen conflict bij mijn weten met mensen, maar... Dus kun je nog een keertje vertellen wat er... Ja, vertel.
En dat is best wel onnodig geweest.
Mhm.
Zo simpel als dat er een eentje wordt opgegeten en ik zeg alleen de constatatie van ooit is het stil van.
Ja.
Dat is jammer.
Ja.
Gewoon een lauwe chat.
Ja.
In mijn inziens, ik reageer misschien anders. Dat snap ik dat ik anders reageer.
Mhm.
Dit is voor, maar goed, ja. Nee.
Oké.
Ik zou het wel graag gewoon uitgesproken willen hebben.
Oké. Nou ja, bij mijn weten heb ik geen conflict met mensen, dus...
Oké. Duidelijk.
Goed.
Gaat me dan ook van het ben af of zo? Of?
Ik weet het niet.
Zodat ik ook normaal weer kan chatten?
Je wil weer normaal kunnen chatten.
Kan chatten, maar niemand kan het lezen.
Ja.
Als ik niet gewend ben.
Ja. Ja, ik weet het niet. Er zijn heel veel mensen geband. Er gebeurt een hele hoop buiten mijn zicht om, dus ik weet niet wat er is gebeurd.
Jou. Het is duidelijk te worden.
Oké.
Jij maakt er een grapje van en
Ja.
ik ben geband.
Ja.
Ja, je letterlijk woorden van zie ja.
Ja. Nou, dat kan best zijn. Als jij het leuk vindt dat een eentje wordt gegrepen en ik vind dat niet leuk, dan is dat mijn keuze als channel owner om mensen te bannen.
Dat snap ik.
Ja.
Als het mijn gedachte was, dan ja, ben ik mee eens.
Ja.
Maar dat was mijn gedachte niet.
Het was jouw gedachte niet.
Het was een constatatie dat jij minuten lang stil was.
Oké.
Dus dat was eigenlijk.
Ja.
Dus ja, ik vond het eigenlijk best wel overdreven reactie.
Mhm.
En we kon me niet eerder verdedigen dan nu.
Nee. Nou, ik vind het ook bijzonder dat je helemaal naar me toe komt. Ik vind dat best wel intimiderend eigenlijk. Ik sta hier alleen. Voor hetzelfde geld ga jij hier los op me. Dan zijn er wel allemaal getuigen in de live chat en alles. Iedereen weet wie er hier staat. Maar ik vind het nogal intimiderend dat je hier naar me toe komt om dat zo te vertellen.
Helemaal niet.
Nee. Nou, prima. Dan is het wat mij betreft zo uitgesproken.
En puur met mijn kind daar zo in die
Ja.
auto van onder vliegtuigen te kijken. En daar zijn we er ook.
Ja.
Ik denk, nou, 2 vliegen in 1 klap.
Ja.
Niks minder, jongen.
Prima. Nou, dan hebben we wat mij betreft de dingen uitgesproken.
Nou, top. Nou, voor de rest was het eigenlijk. Ik hoop dat ik gewoon binnenkort weer normaal kan chatten.
Ja. Nou, ik zal er eens over nadenken. Is goed. Een hele fijne dag nog.
Je zit zo ver weg. Je zit een van de betere plekken. Nee, je zit dan niet in de drukte.
Alright. Is goed.
De rest gewoon goede dingen, man.
Perfect.
Meer dan dat had ik eigenlijk niet gezegd.
Oké. Nou, ik wens je een hele fijne dag.
Nee, wens ik jou ook, man.
Hey, dankjewel. Hoi hoi. Alright. Here we have German Airways flying on behalf of KLM going to Aalborg. KLM flight 1285 and Embraer 190. The damn wall. Embraer 190 AR, 17 years old, first flight 2008. Air Canada in the background, that is a 7878 Dreamliner going to Toronto, Canada. Air Canada flight 809. And it is 10 minutes to 1, so if all is well, pretty soon we are going to see the closure of the center runway. And everything outbound is going to come this way. Quite a few airplanes are already underway, and I haven't seen a departure from the center runway in the last couple of minutes, so I'm not sure if it is still open. They have resorted to closing the secondary runway a bit earlier than 1 o'clock on several occasions already. There is still an A321 to Lisbon that is lined up, so it's not completely closed down yet. Here we have Air Canada flight 809 going to Toronto, Canada. That is a 7878 Dreamliner. The airplane is 11 years old, first flight May 2014. In the meantime, things are getting more cloudy over here. The only part where there's still much openness is the west. Looking to the south, things look like so. Looking to the east, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like to the north. Wind is slowing down. It has been blowing here earlier in the stream harder than it is right now. This is KLM flight 677, which is going to go to Calgary. Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Mike, 787-10 Dreamliner. The airplane is 2 years old, first flight May 2023. The camera is pointing a little bit down, so maybe because of the lack of wind I need to place it a little bit more forward. Yeah. Now it's not moving. Alright, time for another Dreamliner. This is KLM flight 677 going to Calgary. Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Mike. The airplane is 2 years old, first flight May 2023. The next airplane taking off is going to be an Embraer 190 going to Birmingham, one of the Britty Hoppers. 11-year-old airplane, first flight January 2014. Let's see how many more airplanes are. Pegasus is taking off. The 787-10 to Nairobi is also still going to take off from the center runway. You can see it by the way it is taxiing on the taxiway. There are 3 airplanes now at the threshold. That means that those are probably going to be the last airplanes taking off. The cargo locks to Luxembourg. Which runway has it been assigned to, guys? See that cargo locks to Luxembourg, a 747 has been pushed back, and I'm wondering, is that still going to take off from the center runway or is that going to come this way? If anybody can have a look on EHAM CDM. In the meantime, more traffic is coming this way. Maria is looking at it. Thank you, Maria. This is KLM flight 1045 being flown by Eastern Airways, aka Britty Hopper. Would be nice if there were a second 747 coming this way. We were really lucky to see the KLM this morning in the beginning. Let's see, one more Embraer 195 to Oslo SAS, and after that a Max 8737, hey, to Polder, nice. So a second 747 destined to take off from the Polderbaan. The 747 that you see on Flight Radar now that's going to go to Frankfurt should be coming this way. Can definitely feel that the sun is burning on my arms. Think I might also take a moment to put on some additional sunscreen. There's a Max 8 approaching, and after that it is going to be a 787-10 to Chicago. It's really warming up here, and I think with sweating it also dilutes the protection from the sunscreen. Feel it mostly on the arms, so I am going to quickly go ahead and apply some sunscreen. First my right arm. It is 2 minutes to 1, and pretty soon the center runway is going to close, and from 1 till 2 we are going to see all departures once again coming here to the Polderbaan. There is a 747 already on the platform that you can see that is also coming this way, at least according to the website that predicts the runways they are taking off from, EHAM CDM. In the meantime, I am greasing myself up with sunscreen on my arms, which I also will need to get off my hands again in order not to have sticky camera and whatnot. So bear with me. You can see a couple of narrow bodies that are approaching after the 787-10. Might also be a good idea to apply some on my legs again. Thank you all for sticking around. I am applying sunscreen now to my legs and have been applying it to my arms. And hope to be back in time before the 787-10 is going to depart from Polderbaan pretty soon. Lining up. Quickly some alcohol on the hands. Wiggle them in the air like you just don't care. Right. Should be good. All right. Just in time, we made it. This is KLM flight 611 going to Chicago O'Hare. 787-10 Dreamliner, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo, India. The airplane is 4 years old, first flight August 2020. Indeed, no sunscreen for my ass needed, Frank. Hey, goeiedag. Hoi. Ja, dat ben ik. Nog meer kijkers.
Jazeker, volg je live.
Leuk, 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 leuk. Komen jullie van ver?
Ja, Kampen, bij Zwolle.
Kampen bij Zwolle, dat is niet om de hoek.
Nee, dat klopt.
Wauw. Goeie dag uitgekozen om langs te komen. Niet te warm.
Ik zag je op YouTube, dus ik denk kom eens kijken.
Ja, leuk man. Welkom.
Ja, zeker, zeker.
Zeker al druk op de parkeerplaats ook, met allemaal mensen?
Volle bak. Ja.
Ja. Ja. Got some small viewers over here who came all the way from Kampen. That is to the east of Lelystad, pretty far away from over here. Hoi. Hoe heten jullie? Nog één keertje en één voor één. Filet? Filijnen? Filijnen. Hoe heet je? Novrili? Novali. Wat een bijzondere naam hebben jullie zeg. Jemig.
Hoe heet jij?
Ik heet Boy. Ja. Hi. Komt zo meteen een grote Boeing 747 deze kant op. Wisten jullie dat al? Die gaat naar Frankfurt, maar hij gaat toch van deze baan. Wat zeg je? Ik ga filmen, ja. Ga die vliegtuigen allemaal filmen.
Waar kom jij vandaan?
Waar ik vandaan kom? Hier uit de buurt. Lisse heet dat. Dat is ongeveer 15 kilometer hier vandaan. Stukje dichterbij dan Kampen. We have the KLM 100 years 787-10 going to LAX behind the now departing Embraer. Dat is zonnebrand. Ja, heel verstandig. Als het zonnetje schijnt is dat wel handig om op te doen op je huid. Ik zal hem trouwens ook eventjes opbergen. Even kijken, ik had hier ook nog een plastic zakje liggen net. Oh, die ligt op de grond.
Ja, nee, laten we even filmen.
Jullie weer naar... Doei doei! Hey, dankjewel. Fijne dag jongens. Is goed, dankjewel. Doei doei. KLM flight 603, KLM 100 years. And the gentleman with the two young ladies just now over here Came to say hi all the way from Kampen. That's a bit further to the northeast, but not as far northeast as Groningen is. I didn't even get a chance, Maria. Daddy was already calling them. I think he thought they were standing a little bit too close to the laptop tent and whatnot. This is KLM flight 603. 78710 going to LA. PHBKA. Of course, the KLM 100 years. A livery that is already 5 years outdated. If not 6 by now. No, it's October, right? Hadi Tini, goedemiddag. Mickey, goedemiddag. Luxembourg, you're right. I thought I said Frankfurt accidentally, but it was Luxembourg, isn't it? Let's see. 747, yeah, to Luxembourg. Look at all the airplanes that are coming this way, ladies and gentlemen. All the outbound airplanes are coming this way. Everything you see on Flight Radar, if you filter AMS outbound, is coming this way. So it's going to get busy here. Right, so KLM flight 1295 to Billund. Over here, more BA, no, not BA, former BA, now German Airways flying on behalf of KLM to make it more confusing. KLM, what else is in the pipeline? Over there something, Transavia. Narrow bodies for the time being. But the wide bodies are also coming. Everything outbound for the upcoming hour will be leaving from the center runway, from the Polderbaan. So we're going to stick around until this peak has ended. Next up, German Airways. German Airways with blue engine casings. The bottom of the fuselage is blue. It used to be a BA airplane. So it's a hybrid livery from British Airways and German Airways. And it's flying on behalf of KLM, going to Nuremberg. Embraer 190 short range. The airplane is 17 years old. First flight somewhere in 2008. Bird Control K1 is also on the scene. I'm throwing a wave, but he isn't looking. That's the new Ranger Raptor. Didn't it also have a mobile toilet on the back? Or at least something looking like it? Not sure. Another beetle on my elbow. Shoulder. This is KLM flight 1955 to Athens. No Karen cabin on this airplane. Karens will have to sit just between the regular people. probably want to speak to the manager about this. What a lack of service. And indeed, Frank, the heron has landed. I saw it too. Now, when I did see Daisy Duck and her ducklings, it was also somewhere over there. I think the heron landed a bit further to the south, over there. I'm not sure. A380 assigned to Alsmeerbaan. Now, depending on the speed of the wind, the camera is off balance a little. Put it back a bit. Had to put it forward a bit before. Heron, lob rocks at it, Jeff says. Yeah. Then again, they also need to eat. It's the same with everything. Bill says, come to Minneapolis for a live. Maybe in the future. I hope one day the channel will grow to a size that the revenue will allow me to go out and abroad on a somewhat regular basis at some point. Definitely would love to do a tour around the United States. So many viewers living there. Would be great to do a tour, meet up with all the people, film at different locations. Definitely something that is on the bucket list. Right, more Embraers. Queen number 2 is coming. Lucky us, 2 747s taking off from the Polderbaan in one stream. Hey, Pepe Pittel also back in the chat. Servus, mate. Yeah, no, you're right, Dirk. Absolutely right. No fences is a unique thing to Schiphol Airport. You definitely need van with a rooftop, a filming terrace on top of it, or need to hook up a connection with a hotel or something. If you want to have the prime seats at other airport locations, in a lot of cases. Here with Transavia. It seems like I have jinxed myself, having put on sunscreen not too long ago, but now the clouds are interfering. The wind, well, let's have a look. The wind on paper should be coming from the northwest still. Let's have a quick look on the map. This is the meter that I have in the ticker. It's from 11:25 local time, so already quite outdated. A refresh will give us the meter from 20 minutes ago, from 5 minutes to 1. Variable wind, 3 knots, few clouds, 25 degrees C. Not much to write home about, but the wind direction variable. In other words, it could come from all angles. Before pasting it into the ticker, of course, let me first film the departure of this Transavia A321neo to Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, maybe Jerry has the blueprints for one of those contraptions. Forgot the tilt. Forgot the tilt axis, which I locked force of habit. Particularly useful when it is windy. It isn't that windy anymore, so maybe if I go away to the computer, I should just let it sit. Yeah, as long as it is properly balanced, should stay the way it is, at least generally speaking. So it's a thing, when there's a gust, the wind can blow the camera up or down. You can tilt up or down. Alrighty. Back with another departure from Delta. Delta A330neo going to Detroit, Michigan. November 433 Delta X-Ray is the registration. It is an A330-900, aka an A330neo. Brand new. First flight December last year. Last December, that is. So this thing is just half a year old. Oh. Only before it went into the clouds could we briefly see the preceding airplane. Lovely to see. Howdy Arno, goedemiddag. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Let's turn around. Queen number 2. And it's already rolling. Cargo Lux Italia going to Luxembourg. LXYCV is the registration. The airplane is 16 years old. First flight July 2008. Russell Crowe is approving. Craw, craw. Also lovely that we can hear an original sound. Of course, with the 747-8s, it's just the same sound as with Dreamliners. The 400s, of course, still have engines of their own, so to speak. Very quick takeoff. Still, I was surprised by the runway length. We have seen them take off from shorter lengths, so I think they were also taking off pretty derated. Yeah, very short flight for a Queen, only 45 minutes or so. Luxembourg. Not sure how much cargo is on board these airplanes. Here on the scale of chimney smoke, you can also see there is some horizontality, but it's hard to gauge where the wind is blowing from right now. If I had to guess, it feels a little bit from the east right now, but it could go any direction. In the morning we had a pronounced wind from the northwest. The wind has slowed down and it's become more generic, not a single direction. Makes it hard to predict what the runway use is going to be like in the rest of the day. We have a whole slew of airplanes that is now queuing up to take off from this runway. Narrow bodies for the most part, if not all of them. Hey, 33 and Ritel, Servus, good to see you again, mate. Or are you going? Wolfgang is saying Bisbald. Were you there already? Are you leaving again? I must have missed your arrival, mate. I'm so sorry. If you are leaving Bisbald, and thank you for joining. Harry is flying off. He is done on the south side. He's going back to the north end. That's where everything happens. Russell and Sheryl Crow are on their thrones and are approving, overlooking everything happening here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the A380 should also be not too far away. Dr. Alberts, goeiedag. And I do see that Emirates Flight 147 is now in the vicinity of Lelystad, coming this way. Somewhere over there, but really far away, out of our view. But it is approaching. It's probably going to land on the Aalsmeerbaan, which is... has it already been confirmed? It was confirmed, right? I thought somebody mentioned Aalsmeerbaan. Maybe Wolfgang did. Transavia flight 6337 to Valencia. Right, class is going, having lunch. Bon appetit, class. See you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. All of a sudden, it's gotten calm over here. As if everybody who wants to see the A380 realize, oh shit, this is the where the departures take place. We need to go to a different runway to see the A380 arrive. They'll need to be quick. So quite a few airplanes are on the move. I also see a few wide bodies that are coming this way. Wide bodies to the United States, or more generally the Americas. Once again, the sun has begun to shine over here. Ani is experiencing lag. Others aren't. Here on my end, everything seems to be working smoothly as well. Stream okay in the UK, Radio Nigel says. Bill Peterson says, great sound. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Hopefully the voiceover audio will improve even further come Friday with the new Sennheiser kit. KLM flight 1763 to Bremen, another Embraer 190, German Airways, with the new tail, the dotted tail, inspired by pointillism. $80 more likes needed for the world famous airplane dance, Maria says. 78 still, and counting. We're getting closer to the 1000 likes than we were yesterday, at least. Another Embraer 190 going to Bristol. This is KLM flight 1079. 06 is once again receiving arrivals. Has been all the while. Olaf, aka Ladder Pilot, has to go. Thank you for stopping by, Olaf. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Hopefully see you again soon. Next departure after this Embraer is going to be KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo. That's 777-300. Also time for some beauty sleep for Bob over there in Sydney. Thanks for stopping by, Bob. Sleep well. Hopefully see you again on Friday then. Paul Fairclough also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope you have had a good day thus far. And welcome to the show, all others who have joined in the meantime as well. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Polderbaan Runway 36 left. Primary runway for departures. Right now the only runway until approximately 2 o'clock. Inbound rush hour going on, and that means that 2 runways for inbound traffic are open. In the background you can see traffic going to runway 06, the Kaagbaan. And the Aalsmeerman runway 36 right is also open. Commercial Aviation, goedemiddag. Estefania says it was nice to see you live in action. I was too shy to say hi. Don't be afraid to say hi next time you're in the vicinity. Absolutely no need to be shy. KLM flight 791 going to Sao Paulo. That's in Latin America, not too far away from Ecuador. Yeah, and some water. Commercial Aviation is planning to stop by at 3:40. I'll be gone then, mate. I'm sticking around until approximately the end of this peak. So right now everything is going to the Polderbaan. As soon as there are parallel departures again, it's probably going to slow down with wide bodies coming this way. Right now everything going out, narrow bodies and wide bodies are coming this way. So I'm sticking around until parallel arrivals are resuming again. Commercial Aviation asks, will you be there on July 18th? I appreciate that you guys want to know when I will be around. The difficulty is that I don't know that beforehand. There are certain days where I am sure that I won't be around, Tuesdays and Wednesdays for instance, but I don't know what the weather is going to be on other days, and depending on the weather, I will be going out or not. If it is a rainy day all day, I'm not going out to stream, even if I don't have to work and am able to do that if it were dry. So it depends on the weather. Never know too long beforehand whether or not I'm going to be somewhere. Also, where I am going to will depend on the wind and the weather. So even though I appreciate that people are regularly asking me, are you going to be there and there, then and then? The honest answer is I usually don't know until shortly before. Only 50 more likes. 50 more likes before an airplane dance. Don't tell me I have to do another airplane dance today. My legs were getting a break the last 2 days. Don't tell me they still have to do some work here right on a Sunday. Sunday is rest day, right? That's what it allegedly says in the Bible. Oh man, have a look at flight radar, guys. Everything that you see is coming to the Polderbaan, everything outbound. That's quite a few airplanes still left. No way out of that one, Dritel says. Well, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I already told you I'm going to stick around until approximately 2 o'clock when the parallel departures will begin again. Good question, Dirk. Rest day, so why are you out and streaming? Well, to me this is relaxing, it's unwinding. I don't consider this work per se, but airplane dancers, sheesh. Psh, talking about having to do some work. Wolfgang says, I think you might dust off the APD checklist. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, not before filming this departure. It's an A330-200, the PHAOB going to Washington. And the Bible said, thou shalt stream aviation. Indeed, Frank. Didn't know you were religious, but apparently you read the Bible. So there you go. We learn something new about Frank every day. $970 and counting. That's 30 more before I need to do some actual work. Nah, it's cool like this. It's cool like this, guys. Right, let's see what is in the pipeline. This is Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, Minnesota. We have an E2 Embraer 195 to Hamburg. That is behind it. Behind it is a Transavia 737-800 to Mayon. That's the Peter Pan Vacation Club Special Livery. Behind it is KLM Flight 757 to Panama City. Hey, thanks for your heads up, W. A380 is on final. Actually not too far away, there it is. Final to 36 right, furthest removed runway. Also, Delta is putting up. I have to prioritize what we see best first. This is Delta Airlines Flight 163 going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Now I'm starting to feel a breeze again, wind. At least this gust is coming from the northwest still. Northwest is also what this airplane belonged to, used to belong to. November 824 November Whiskey is the registration. I have heard about the update of the logo. The type font of the T has changed, hasn't it? I thought that was the update of the livery, wasn't it, Roy? Alrighty. E2 Embraer 195. And now, yeah, now once again the camera is moving up a little bit. Means I need to put it just a little bit more forward. If I let go of it, yeah, now it stays shut. There you go. E2 Embraer 195 to Hamburg is now spooling up. Papa Hotel, November X-ray Papa. E2 Embraer 195, KLM Flight 1755. What else is in the pipeline? Narrow body, wide body, narrow body. Get ready for the dance. 33 en Rito is warning. Wie viel noch? 20. Almost there. Okie dokie. Now it is time for Transavia in the Peter Pan Vacation Club special livery. A good cause that is providing vacations, I think, to sick children. So absolutely nice organization. Going to Mayon. It's the Papa Hotel, Hotel Sierra India. Twelve-year-old airplane, first flight March 2013. And behind it is KLM flight 757, that's a 777-300 Earth, Panama City. Yeah, it's a lot of details. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the livery. It does look different from other liveries. It's striking. Russell and Cheryl also don't seem to be very impressed. KLM flight 757 to Panama City. Papa Hotel Bravo Victor India is now spooling up. It's a 777-300 13 years old, first flight June 2012. Prithvi Upper to Newcastle in the background, flying on behalf of KLM, flight 957. Inlet condensation, relatively high humidity. That's why it is warm if there's no breeze. With a breeze it is still manageable. Now, as is typical on days like today, by now you can see that the backdrop has gotten more cloudy. Zooming out, this is what it currently looks like. Looking to the north, looking to the west, you can still see this is where, as the crow flies, we are approximately maybe 10, 15 kilometers, 15 probably, from the North Sea, 10 miles or so. There it is still cool and you don't have cloud formation that much. Land inward to the east, most of the cloud formation. Looking to the south and looking to the southwest, once again a bit more towards sea. The Gulf of Yorkshire, in fact, more open skies. Always more cloudy, land inward on days like today. Okay, well, I didn't know about that then, Roy. I thought you were talking about a more subtle change in the livery of Transavia. I'll have to look into it. It does make sense to make it a bit more homogeneous if it is all part of the KLM group, of course. What do you think of it, Roy? You apparently have seen the new livery. What do you make of it? Is it an improvement? Commercial Aviation asks, what's your favorite airplane? Again, a hard question to answer. People often ask it. There are so many airplane types that I like. I don't have one specific favorite. I think there's something to like about almost all airplane types that are out there. One of my favorites, of course, is the 747-400, but my other favorites are also well known. I like the Dreamliner because of the curved wings. I like the A350 because of the general aesthetics. Same for the A220. I like the A330 because of the sound and because of the quirky the slow retraction of the landing gear. Concorde, of course, also aesthetics and speed and sound. And that's just to name a few. I think of almost every airplane type you can think of something to like and something not to like. I find it really hard to call a favorite. But I understand that people are asking it regularly. What's your favorite? Let me reverse it. People are always asking me, what's your favorite airplane? Commercial Aviation, what's your favorite? Yeah, no, whole different story, of course. There's also Soviet-made aircraft. There are so many. makes it so hard to pick one favorite. In the meantime, a jet is coming this way, the TC Louis. TC Louis, Tango Charlie, Lima Uniform Echo, going to Istanbul in Turkey. First flight November 2022. We'll be turning 3 and almost half a year from now. Uwe aus Leipzig wishes us a nice Sunday. Thank you, Uwe. You too. Hope it doesn't mean you're already leaving, but if you are, thank you for stopping by, Uwe. Bis bald. A330-900, Aviation 96, AN225, Lockheed SR71. That's also a very nice one. Absolutely. A330 Neo 7979. Yeah. Super Guppy. And Jetske says the 747 Jumbo Jet. Yeah. Avro Vulcans, MD-11. Yeah, so many. So many. Pate says, really liked the dark grey livery of the Norwegian delegates last week. It looked cool and menacing. I agree, Pate. Me and Lisa both like the army grey airplanes a lot. All those army grey airplanes had something menacing looking over them. The Wright Flyer. Yeah. I think I like the concept of it. Dustin says AN224. JM says F104. Yeah. That of a mate of mine used to fly them. Starfighters. Then F-16. And then after retiring from the Air Force, 747 captain. And then shortly before retiring, 777 captain. Uh-oh. I need to get ready for something, Maria is indicating. Don't tell me I have to work, guys. Don't tell me. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. TUI Flight 821 to Cancun in Mexico is next. I'm counting 999. 1001. Oh no, I have to work. What? But we crossed 1,000 likes once again. Thank you all so much. Yeah, that's enough with the sound effects. Use with moderation. Just like AMS Live Vodka. Thank you all so much. What a beautiful feat again. Another day where we crossed the 1,000 likes. That is amazing. Thank you all so much. One airplane dance coming up, guys. Last airplane dance with the DJI mic. Enjoy the cutouts of the audio when I'm too far away. That's going to improve come next stream with the Sennheiser wireless mic set. Before a Chinese triple is coming, let me see if I can turn around the camera as a cyclist passes by. Now we have clear view here. Camera set. Autofocus enabled. Double knot in my shoelaces, check, ready to go with an airplane dance for the 1,000 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. Here we go again. Thank you all so much. Onto the tarmac. Going for 360. 360, thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen. Now there's crosswind for the arrival, so I need to crab in. Let's see if we can make the landing. Bloop. Thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 likes, courtesy of all of you. Oh, thank you so much. Hope that the audio was still somewhat decent. That DJI mic is very sensitive to cutouts if there's no direct line of sight between the transmitter and the receiver. Should get better. Now in the meantime, the audio was fine. Thanks for the feedback. We have a Chinese A350 coming this way. Gives me a few moments to quickly scroll up and massively thank Dukman, who just now went ahead, gifted 5 memberships. Dukman, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, mate. You really didn't have to do that, Betty. But you did it anyway. A much appreciated gift. Welcome to the Skylines new members. Don't forget to say dankjewel or thank you to Dukman if you are one of the 5 recipients of his gifted memberships. Have fun with the custom emojis that you have at your disposal for a month. And if you feel that you like being a member, maybe consider renewing your membership or gifting somebody else a gifted membership. Give them a try. Taka says Yangtze 747 on final to 06. Let's see. Oh yeah. Suparna arriving from Nanjing in China. Stacy is also back. Good to see you, Stacy. Hope you've had a good day. So while we're waiting for the Chinese A350 to make it over to the threshold of Polderbaan, somewhere over there, and there we go, is Suparna, arriving from Nanjing in China. One Chinese is coming and the other is going. This is Suparna Airlines, flight 87411, arriving from Nanjing in China. That's 10 hours and 21 minutes on the way. 33-year-old airplane, first flight August 1991. From here it becomes more challenging to follow it. Not so much in the winter. We have more visibility then, but obviously now a bit more challenging. Nice little warm-up in the form of Hans' favorite Vueling. This is going to Barcelona, flight 8303, the ECMBD. Oh, Chris Koot has also arrived on the scene. He's saying hi. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Wise words by Chris Koot. Wolfgang has to go. Thank you so much for stopping by, Wolfgang. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate, and hopefully see you again on Friday. Chris Koot over there also says goodbye, Wolfgang. See you soon. It's pretty decent horizontality in the scale of chimney smoke. Once again, the wind has begun to pick up a little bit, and from what I can gather, it is once again blowing from the northwest. It's a pattern that we've seen before. I've been here not too long ago, I think earlier in the week, and we had a little wind in the early morning. It stopped around the end of the morning, beginning of the afternoon, and then as the afternoon progressed, the wind started to pick up again. This is China Southern Airlines flight 308 going to Guangzhou in China. Registration Bravo 30 Alpha Lima. It's an A350-900. It seems to be saying I don't want to go to China, but it has to. 5-year-old airplane. It's looking grumpy like a 5-year-old who doesn't want to go to China. First flight October 2019. Jeff has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Jeff. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. See you soon. Now looking at what we see on Flight Radar. United is on the move, going to Chicago. Delta Airlines to Atlanta is on the move. KLM to Rio de Janeiro is also on the move. So I'm going to stick around until the wide bodies of that group have left. It's almost 10 minutes to 2. And around 2 o'clock I am expecting the center runway to reopen again until approximately 3:20 for parallel departures. That usually means less traffic to the Polderbaan. Quite a few airplanes are coming. First airplane to leave is an E2 Embraer 195, KLM flight 1559, which is on its way to Palma de Mallorca. Derek has to go. Thank you for stopping by, Derek. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again later in the week. K2 is passing by. Quick wave to the bird controller who is driving. Michael has to go. Oh, and Wimbledon starts tomorrow, so I guess we'll be seeing you after Wimbledon then, mate. Enjoy Wimbledon. Lisa will also probably want to see that. She's also massively into tennis. For me, I'm going to stick around until the current outbound peak has come to a stop. I'm still seeing the 777 to Rio de Janeiro, which has been pushed back already, so that's also coming this way. Ricardo is also going. Ricardo, see you later. Fijne zondag nog, tot de volgende. Thank you, Alan, for your kind words, mate. Top quality. AMS Live still here and streaming. Chefing lunch for my son. Back off night shift. At M&S? What is M&S, mate? Maybe I'm asking a stupid question. And I hear myself say there's no such thing as a stupid question, but M&S, we only used to have clothing stores called M&S Fashion, but I think they've gone bankrupt, and I'm pretty sure that's not what you meant by it. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at the Polderbaan Runway 36 left. At the moment, still the only runway in use for departures. Pretty soon it's going to end. Meaning that this runway will not be the only runway in use for departures. We're expecting departures from Polderbaan all day. But the secondary runway, the center runway, is also expected to open up again pretty soon. And with that means parallel departures. And no longer will every airplane going out from Schiphol take this runway. That's not the end of the world. We can still see departures from the center runway quite well from over here, which most of you will know by now. And Tini Ooms is reporting back that the Queen from Cargolux that we saw leave here has in the meantime landed at Luxembourg. Tried to muster that distance with your car in such a short time span. Still amazing. I always think it feels like time traveling. Going, for instance, on a skiing trip And the actual flight only lasting an hour, which would have taken you an entire night of driving with your car to get into Austria. Of course, the downside is you still have to be at the airport really early. You still have to travel from the airport to your final destination. If you take all that into consideration, particularly for the shorter flights, the airplane doesn't necessarily make such a good use case. Still, it is convenient. Marks and Sparks. Marks and Spencer. Are they open 24/7? I thought about Marks and Spencer because I know them, but I never thought that they would have night shifts. Or is it, oh, maybe the distribution centers. I think the Dutch supermarkets also have distribution centers that work 24/7. Rob wonders if Air Force One already left. Shut up, Rob. Or has it landed already? No, not yet, mate, not yet. Oh, buffering. JetBlue. Has left to New York. United is approaching the threshold, but there's also a cheater on cheater's lane. I'm thinking the KLM is going to go ahead of the wide bodies. Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta has also arrived on the scene. Ah, op staff overnight. There you go. Didn't know that, Alan. So thanks for informing me. Night shifts. Well, looking at hospitals, night shifts usually begin at 11 p.m. and are usually until approximately 7 a.m. If you just came out of a night shift and you're located in the UK, from when till when are those night shifts then? What time do you start and what time do they end? This is KLM Flight 1553 to Ibiza. PHBXA 737-800. No Karen cabin on this airplane. Ah, good question, Gary. Do they pay extra for shift work? I think here in the Netherlands it depends on the type of branch you're working in. No, I think not. I think not, by the way. I think not. I think you also get paid overtime when you're working in a field that is known to be working 24/7, such as healthcare, for instance. You do get compensated for it, I think. Irregularity allowances and whatnot. United Airlines. And not a 767 for a change. We're growing used to seeing the 767s when seeing United, but... And a nice combo shot with the preceding airplane. Four to 1, wow. Imagine having a night shift where you have to begin at 4 o'clock. That's right in the middle of the night. That's very very hard on your biorhythm. The only night shift I like is the song from the Commodores. I think I also know that song, yeah. Wow, it takes me back. From what year was that song, by the way? Going from topic to topic. Commodores, The Night Shift. Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, by the way, taking off here, November 823, November Whiskey is the registration, A330-300, 10 years old, first flight January 2015. $1985, there you go. Being born in '82, I remember it from my early childhood. To me, I associate it with being very young still, but that makes sense if it was a song from '85. Means I was 3 or so when it was on the radio a lot. KLM flight 1539 to Alicante is going to be next, but not before a 777 to Rio de Janeiro has taken off. This is KLM flight 705, the PHBQA. There's the airplane to Alicante. Now Rio de Janeiro, of course, you know, it's in the vicinity, globally speaking. And if you take a boat to the east, yeah. We know, boy, we know. Wow, Lord Andrew has been working some type of night shift for over 40 years. Roy asks for something that I just now said. 82. Alright, now any other wide bodies coming this way? I don't think there were there? No, I'm just seeing narrow bodies on Flight Radar right now, so I think I am going to wrap it up, guys. That was the last wide body that is now on Flight Radar, seeing that there are just... I'm just seeing narrow bodies. Yeah, there is a 777 freighter with no call sign going to NA that has been pushed back. I don't think I'm going to wait for that. So I think I am going to wrap up, ladies and gentlemen, on that bombshell at this time to end. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. Now, remember, next stream will not be on Thursday. I have to work then. I will be going out on Friday again, weather permitting. Next 2 weeks, I will be working on Thursdays, doing my day job instead of last week, Tuesday and Wednesday. So I should be out again on Friday, Saturday and Sunday, hopefully with better voice-over audio that will not stutter as much because of the new Sennheiser UHF set. I'm hopefully have it dialed in by then. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. A massive big thank you to everybody for the likes, for the super chats, the super stickers and whatnot. A massive big thank you to the mods for keeping the chat friendly and accessible to all. You guys are all what makes this channel so great. And I hope to see you all on Friday. Enjoy the sunshine wherever you are at. Be safe, take it easy, and I will hopefully see you again on Friday. Bye for now, guys.